Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we are going to be delving back into the world of House Sanguinis. This is the D&D campaign that we run almost every Saturday at this point, and we have a lot to get involved with today. A lot of chaos is going to happen today, as it is our Christmas episode. Everyone, have a very Merry Christmas in the coming week. Next week, of course, we will not have a session as we all have Christmas plans with family. We might play games if we're all free. We'll have to see what happens. However, next week we get Baldur's Gate. And the following week we will have our New Year's session. So I will bring everyone in. Hello,
The scientists
everyone.
were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think whether they should.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yes.
Counter
Oh,
argument.
son of a bitch, this always happens.
Cheese tasty.
What
Cheese
happened?
tasty.
Technical issues.
Yes.
Wait,
Technical
Cheese
issue
tasty.
resolved?
Everyone failed when the Fire Nation attacked. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Everyone what?
Kevin, the Fire Nation attacked.
That
I still didn't
blasted,
understand it. But
that blasted Fire Nation. Ugh,
Mhm.
messing everything up for the
Oh.
rest of us.
Luca, are you good?
Yeah, this always fucking happens right at the start of session. Everyone's audio just drops,
Hmm.
and I can't hear
no.
shit. So, fuck me, I guess.
When, where? How hard?
We're on stream.
maybe with a
18+
sprinkle of
stream,
love
I
on
think?
top?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure if Nessie says it, it's okay. So
Yes.
Yeah.
It's as long as it's not in excess.
yes.
Anyways,
Okay,
who wants to
Anyway.
do the recap?
please don't make me think. Please do not make me
Luca, you do not have to.
think.
My biscuits crumbled.
I'm
I could do a very short one probably, but
That's fine.
I was also not paying attention for a pretty major segment because I wasn't part of it.
I can perform a recap. I actually have a shockingly good recollection of the events last episode.
We know why
Really?
I don't do recaps.
Because you're only alive for half the session.
fever dreams.
So, am I doing the recap then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm gonna go point by point. We started the episode in, was it the headmaster's room? And there was a locked door that we wanted to get through. There were 3 runes above the door that we had to solve, or find out how to unlock the door. So 3 of us went to press on the runes, at which point we got sucked into what I can assume is a mindscape, and in real life, the players that touched the runes had to solve a jigsaw puzzle in 3 minutes. We also may or may not have been in the process of being petrified, but we all succeeded our con saves. Then we went down the staircase. A few of us slipped. Fortunately, Karrokhan caught Crow, so he didn't take any damage from face planting and he had another solid surface.
Oh no, I forgot. Fucking hell.
Then we headed downstairs into the basement that appeared to have I'm just going to call it a fancy cauldron with 7 magical elements around it in the main chamber. Crow tried to try to sense magic, and he probably got flashbanged. And then we all entered the room. Then there were a few doors and a few doors from there. One leading into a room with some music playing, with only just inaudible lyrics, and 2 more doors, one leading out into a very cold hallway that I want to say Jonathan explored, and another locked magically door. Caleb and some others went to explore the music area and found a sort of stage-like area leading into a flooded auditorium. Caleb promptly was Caleb that promptly fell and slipped in, right?
Yes.
Yes, that was Caleb.
And then we all had to follow, barring Jonathan. Well, then we all had to follow into the room for combat against 5 sirens. At that moment, at some point during combat, Surik got attacked, and Neraina got angry. At which point, Neraina proceeded to maul 2 of the sirens, while Crow tried to throw stones and missed. What else is important? I don't think there's much more important in that fight other than us discovering out of character that Caleb is a druid and not a sorcerer or a warlock. After that, we found out that everybody who had entered the water was unable to get back out of the water. So Jonathan and Owen stayed behind to stare at a locked door for 10 minutes, while the rest of us proceeded down the waterway and found prisoners. We found almost every single NPC we've been looking for in those prisons. A couple of emotional moments between characters, and then we headed off into a larger prison room with individual spaced cells with a couple of suspicious individuals in them. Then there was a halfling or dwarf, I don't remember. He was a small, who was enthralled by vampires, and there were 2 coffins by a summoning circle, well, not summoning, by a magic circle that was suspending one of Karrokhan's. I want to say Karrokhan's.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
NPCs in the middle. We have no idea what was going on there, but we kidnapped one of the sleeping vampires, and now we're about to teleport to 18 characters straight into the middle of everything that's happening.
I think that was a pretty good recap, to be honest.
Not very artistic, but to the point.
It was to the point. So, we join our merry bunch of 7 now at where everything is happening. You find all of you in what's known as the capital of the Elven race, their capital, Il Satora. You find yourself in the castle of the king. We're going to go to the first 6 people who have a few friends with them. As you guys open up your eyes, you are greeted with a beautiful, shining throne room that is nicely decorated in a variety of different tapestries. You see lining the different archways is a variety of different ferns and decorative, what seems almost like Christmas lights. Excuse me. As you all look around, you see the throne in the center that is lightly lit up by a variety of different fairy lights that seem to twinkle around the edge of it. Caro successfully managed to get you here.
Well done,
Hi.
Caro.
Like,
You have all had an extremely chaotic last few hours. You had found yourself back at the school to only be ripped away from it, but had some enlightening hours over the past few. However, when you look around, definitely the rest of the group is not with you, as well as Crow is not with you, as he had gone with the other group. I would like everyone to make perception checks.
All right, here we
Like,
go.
This one I got the shit locked
Does
up.
Crow get to perceive the fact that he is not there?
Not 20.
Not...
Oh my god, already.
Here it starts.
First roll of the day, and it's a nat
Nessie?
fucking 20.
Nessie, am I rolling for Silric again?
Yes, you are.
4.
I think
Nat 20
I went with
again.
The other crew.
Damn it!
Damn!
Hold up, where's
Nothing.
the...
Everyone's getting that 20s already in the first
No, it's
round
just
of
the
that.
hunters.
Meanwhile, Pika.
Meanwhile, does Chiara
I'm
be
sorry.
like up head empty?
It's okay.
I mean, everyone else rolled pretty decent. So.
I
Except
rolled a
Pika.
Yeah, except Pika.
Also, out of character, Nessie, real quick, do you want me to start, like, when I'm rolling for Silric, do you want me to put, like, Silric and then roll, or do you just want me to let you know which one is his?
Just let me
after I-
know which one's his.
Okay.
My roll didn't even go through. Fuck.
Damn. Oh
It's
no.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
Sorry, Luca. At least I'm not
Alright.
the only one in this.
Okay.
We both have the same
No,
amount.
no.
Luka and Pika, I'm going to start with you two. You look around and you just see this shining throne. It seems to enthrall you almost. The gold lined areas, the beautiful red tapestry on it. And you almost look closer at it and you just seem it almost as if you see the fairies that are lighting it up. However, those who rolled... So what rolls did we get? Okay. Anyone who rolled a 15 or higher, you start to hear footsteps approach.
We're being approached. Haru's gonna grab Pondar and move over to the side.
He'll
No
follow
idea where
you.
in the room we are.
Yeah, it's not very clear. I will say that much.
You are kind of in the center.
Okay.
Look in the direction of the approaching footsteps, I suppose.
The footsteps are coming from here.
Well, then
Right
we'll look
here.
there.
Since I can't hear it, I'll just keep looking around.
I think Neraina is just gonna kind of... Like, she hears it, but she's still in a little bit of shock from the transformation and finding Lysa, so she's just gonna look up at Silric and kind of cock her head at him as if to ask, do you have any ideas?
He's just going to shrug and look at the rest of the group. So as you guys stand there not really doing much, you hear these footsteps approach you faster and faster. And you start to hear muffled voices. Anyone who rolled a 20 or better, you hear you hear two women seeming to argue over something. One of them mentions, "Are you sure they found my sister?"
And Crow is, of course, not here.
When you look down the hall, you see this lovely young lady, who you have recognized before, enter the room first. She'll look at your group. Finally, you guys have shown up. Where's my sister?
With the other group that said they were coming here.
Lovely. So they could literally be anywhere in the castle. Great. Just wonderful. Just great.
Sorry, I don't know how this works super well yet. I'm not well versed in teleporting.
Therona, they're in here. You see this other young elven woman approach behind. Oh, where's Crow?
With the other
He
group.
went with another group.
Okay. Let's.
Sorry, this is the most I can take at once.
Violet's gonna put her hand up. I could probably see if I can reach through our bond to find him.
I would appreciate that.
Alright.
This woman will say that to you.
Of course. And then I guess Violet will close her eyes and try to reach out through the bond to track Crow.
Does that work?
Make me an Arcana check.
Who?
Luka.
Aaron, Jesus, please don't fucking piss me off. 16.
Hey.
As you reach out, you kind of feel as if this magical energy of this castle seemed to kind of fight against you. However, you are able to reconnect to Crow.
What is the extent of the connection?
It sounds almost like a staticky radio.
Can intent be channeled through it?
Yes.
Okay, if I'm able to connect to him, I will I guess ask him where he is.
Yep. You receive
Alright.
that
Will you
message.
kindly DM me information that I can use to play?
So I don't have to DM it to you. I can just say it. You are currently sitting in a room. You haven't really explored past this area. However, you are in a back room of the castle with everyone else. I can kind of describe it for you. There are several beds here. It seems to be enclosed. You also smell what smells like a pot of warm, maybe beef stew or some sort of stew coming through the door.
We appear to be in what I can only guess is the servants' dormitory.
Violet will disconnect the bond and she will look up, open her eyes, and I think he's in the servant dormitories, based on how he described it.
Okay, I know where that is. I can take you all there. Irene, please make sure your brother is informed of everything that has transpired here. I can make sure they all get there safely. Irene will look up at her and be like, yes, of course. And you'll watch as she walks away. Okay, follow me and be quick.
Of course.
So all of you follow behind her. We now will head over to the cook's area, where I can find the little room in the corner. Crow.
Mm-hmm.
After a few seconds, you kind of shake your head after hearing Violet's voice coming in to your head, essentially. And when you look around, you see everyone who had you just spoken to. You watch as Halrond Asari helps Mariah into the bed, as other people sit down on their respective beds, vie across the room, just kind of watching. You're in this room with everyone there.
Actually, give me a split second. I want to take a look at my spell list and ritual list, rather. No, there's no point. Honestly, I don't think there's anything Crow would do immediately. I think he'd just be listening and waiting for something relevant to do. Whether it be
Okay.
interjecting in a conversation or whatnot.
Okay. You don't know many people that are in this room.
And?
Vi is going to look you kind of up and down and be like, why did you decide to come with us? Seems it would have been smarter for you to go with the other group.
I have been tasked with... Sorry, 1 second. I need to check my notes. So I have the names. Because I need names. It takes long to load up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I have been tasked with safely escorting Marai back to the Elven Kingdom. I stayed with her and her entourage in the event the teleportation got intercepted.
I see. It just seems a little off, I guess.
In which way?
Why you?
I'm sorry?
It... Don't take offense to this, but... You're not that imposing. How can you protect someone?
See, therein lies my specialty. I'm not expected. Obviously, I won't reveal my cards. But I have my credentials, and I am personally knighted by the king. So take that as you will.
Marai is gonna speak up at this point, kind of shifting her bed. My brother chose you?
Correct. I should point out, I might have a big smile on my face. My character does not have a big smile on his face right now. He's just neutral.
I see. Well, I appreciate that you were a part of the group that helped find me. So much has happened. And so many of our enemies are here. It's scary.
We need to do this carefully.
I agree.
We can only hope they're not currently all in the same place and that we can force this to play out in a beneficial order. What we have right now is the element of surprise. We need to hang on to that as long as we can.
I agree with that. It's not going to be easy.
Nessie, has the Discord call to Violet already happened?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna voice out in character. Violet's group is looking for us, and given I trust them, they shouldn't be too rash with revealing anything. So we can meet up with them, and hopefully meet up with whoever else we need to speak to in this castle without drawing too much attention. Large parties aren't exactly uncommon in a place like this, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about being inconspicuous merely because we're a large group.
I think also what we have for, or at least going for us, is that this is my brother's castle. He knows what he's doing. He's good at what he does. He's a fair and just leader. I just hope that we're not too late.
If we were too late, I feel we'd know already.
Not so sure. We'll have to see. We will now swap back to the other group. You all are led down a winding staircase through a hallway and finally down a final set of stairs where you are now in a main hallway area. Therona is quite a short-statured young elf. She's only about maybe not even 5 feet, it almost seems. She's quite small for an elf, actually. And you just watch as this short little thing walks faster than you all can keep up. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Violet probably starts picking
Yep.
up a little jog to keep up.
Especially the tall fellas just need
I-
to make bigger steps.
I think Neraina would probably
Bruh.
look like she's struggling just a little bit, but she's not saying anything. She's just trying to keep up.
Chiara's
Question,
just gonna be a
does-
little bit quiet.
Not a character question, does Havoc have a power suitor mode?
No, but
No.
he is also not playable because of Silric Ashgazer.
As a combat character.
That looks like Jesus.
What?
That looks like Jesus.
Jesus. The man decided to say.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, the intrusive thought exists.
As you guys pass by the hallway, you see 2 what looks like protector mages speaking. As you pass, specifically as Therona passes, they stop their conversation and give a nice bow to her, and then they kind of look at your group oddly, and then continue on with their conversation.
Dale?
I do not have control of Silric at the moment.
You do not? Weird.
No, I do not.
Vision? I
know you
missed-
had to
I
remove it at
missed
some
one.
point.
I missed one. I got everyone
I do
except for
appreciate
Zol.
you making sure to give me Hondar.
Yes, I did.
That makes 4 characters I'm in control of.
Potentially. You all have control.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine. So you guys continue down the
Nothing
hall.
can go wrong.
As you guys approach this main hall area, you see as you approach it, the room seems to be a light with this beautiful reddish glow and yellowish glow and green glow of the lights that sparkle off the little mini Christmas trees in the centers of these large dining-esque tables. However, when you look in the room, you see 2 familiar faces. As you guys come in, Wesley turns around in his chair to kind of see who's approaching and sees all of you. Thank God you made it.
Thank God you're not scolding us this time.
Oh shit.
Neraina just surreptitiously takes out a flask and takes a quick swig and puts it back.
Dear Lord.
At this point, Therona will roll her eyes and she will just kind of say, come on, come. I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, keep up, everybody.
Shut up, old man.
Oh, it looks like the old man is the one keeping up here. So.
Well,
Pleasantries
the
can
old
be
man
brought.
obviously has a better internet connection.
Pleasantries can
Should
be
have
brought
old
once I take care of things here. She'll open the door and let everyone clamor in. Crow,
Take
make
my
me a
favorite
perception
corner.
check.
Understood. Checking values.
I take my favorite corner.
Yeah. Sorry, I think Neraina just starts lagging behind the group a little bit.
22, I perceive.
You hear as a bunch of voices start to approach the door.
Do I recognize
good.
them?
You do.
I'm lagging.
It's fine.
Luca is lagging. Okay.
If we have to
I'll
grab you, we'll
announce-
grab you.
Much lagging.
I'll announce not too
Yeah,
loudly.
please do. I'm.
It's fine. What do you do,
I
Crow?
announce not too loudly. It looks like they've arrived.
I believe they have too. And that's what Violet will say, and she will approach the door and open it. And then back up. Does everyone file into the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh god, there's not much space in here, is there?
Mm-mm.
Not a lot.
We've been in cramped spaces.
Right. I pick
I think
corner.
I think the hallway that we came from was much more cramped.
Jonathan has found a new corner. Before we continue, I would have observed, is anybody here in need of medical attention? No, of course
Technically,
not,
but
because-
really don't bother.
Right, I forget, we were already in a congruous group before this, no need to check.
Alright, Axel.
Who's doing the measuring?
Everyone's doing measuring. Anyways, as you all enter the room, Therona will
Nope.
address
Roll 20 is completely
everyone
broken.
as well as she can through the two rooms. I understand that there is a lot going on right now, and I understand you all need time to relax. To give all of you an update, currently the council is in remission for the solstice, which means we will reconvene the council meeting after the first of the year.
Oh, good. We have time.
So you have time to readjust yourself. You have time before anything else happens. Not a lot of people are staying at the castle today. A lot of people have gone back to either their own castles and or their own locations. However, I would like to inform you, Caro, that many protectors are here in this location. I've been informed of your situation via Irene, as well as I have
Axel
been...
here?
I think, out of character, I think Axo stepped out for a second, Nessie,
He's
to
getting
go get his
the
pizza.
food.
Okay,
We may have to wait a moment.
we'll wait a second.
JH.
JH, you were such a menace.
I'm just
That's funny,
making
isn't
it
it?
shorter. It's literally every fucking time.
What? It covers 2 possible angles of attack.
And clears your back.
Okay.
Yeah, if you lean directly into a corner, then you have no blind spots.
He's not
Plus,
wrong.
if someone enters the room, it gives you the opportunity to dramatically emerge from the shadows.
Well, for you
Yeah.
it does. I am visible from the door, but
You can still dramatically emerge from the shadows.
yeah, to be fair.
I hate all of you.
What?
Would you rather have me centipeding about?
True. True.
You were wondering how Chiara runs. This is how she runs.
Oh,
Kirby
God.
style.
Adorable.
Anywho's.
Since we're waiting, have some memes.
Have some memes. Everyone have some memes.
How long should I was?
Okay.
Ouch. Oh no!
Okay.
It's not shouldn't be funny, but it's funny.
I hate everyone here.
Hey.
It's accurate though. These memes are really accurate. It's hitting the home. That was me with my laptop charger though.
I lost the lip gloss. Damn it.
See, the big problem with making a good centipede meme for Zeta is that when you put centipede into a meme site, you don't get actual centipedes.
What do you get?
No, you don't.
You get a very horrible horror movie
Oh.
about a different kind of centipede.
Oh.
Oh,
No, can't mention, please.
Nope, no thank you.
I don't even know what it's referencing, and I'm glad.
It's better that way, believe me.
Better that way.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for the Axo to come back.
With the za.
Manages to fuck off exactly as is necessary for the plot.
For the Zaz.
But 'tis important, so.
It is important. However, you guys can have conversations amongst yourself.
What is there to talk about?
Nice corner
think-
you got there.
I think Neraina is gonna check and is Lysa like laying on the bed that she's on, or she's just sitting? Okay.
You
I think
have an
Neraina's gonna
think-
look at her and just go, Can I steal a corner?
You may.
And she'll sit flinching as she does, like it looks like she's hurting a little bit.
I think at this point, Violet's gonna kind of lean up against Caleb, and she's gonna whisper, "I don't know how up to it you are, but I think at some point I want to try to see my grandparents."
I think I can help out with that the best I can. Wesley might have a way to get us there.
Okay, good. I mean, if they're in the area, I don't see why they wouldn't be.
We're at the capital, so it'll just all depend. And with that, he'll kind of put his arm around you, Violet. Welcome back, Caro. Okay.
Hey, I needed
Throne-
my song.
Therona is
Yeah.
looking at you, and
Huh?
I'll continue the warning. There are a lot of protectors in this area, Caro, so just be aware of it. However,
no.
Wesley has informed me that his team is the one doing protections right now. They are aware of your situation, as I have been made aware of it by Irene, who is also on his team.
Cool. Awesome. Can I take him home now? And he'll stick his thumb at Hondar.
She'll kind of look at him, look him up and down. Why is a mundane in the castle?
He was locked in a magic circle.
Why?
So he's already exposed to the magic, so might as well.
I would assume because he's an old friend of mine.
Hondar at this point has not said anything. He has been really quiet.
I will put a hand up. With all due respect, my lady, I think a mundane being here is the least of our worries.
Aren't I technically a mundane?
You
No, you're a
work.
vampire hunter.
You're a vampire hunter.
Yeah,
the,
but,
the mundanes are the people who don't know about the supernatural.
All right. Not just not part of it, but straight up oblivious.
Yeah.
So much is going on right now. This is way too much to handle. Anyways.
How do you think we feel?
Council yesterday was a shit show, for lack of a better word. Abernath is insistent on moving more into mundane territory.
Why?
Which?
I don't know why. He won't give a reasoning, just that the magical world has progressed so far that it needs expanding.
Which part
Um,
magical territory? Which part of the mundane territory is he talking about?
He's talking about first
Considering.
moving into more of the U.S. and pushing more further into it, past what our territories are already. He said he's using the
Perhaps.
ploy. Hold on. He is using the ploy of the vampires attacking as a reasoning to push further.
Perhaps you could get the real reason from the Jasper twin that was taken with the other group.
At that, you see the young gentleman who's standing in front of a door raise his hand. I threw her ass into here.
Where is here?
He's pointing behind him. Here.
In a closet.
Cool. Awesome.
She's not
Good for you, man.
happy. And you just hear banging on the other side of the door, kind of muffled. I can hear you!
Then maybe
No,
you
and we
shouldn't
don't
lie.
I would like some words with that one at some point.
Have at it. I have
And you can kind
tried.
of just see like a spark going off in Violet's eye as she just like clutches at the hilt of her dagger.
The other one's in here too, however, she is still unconscious.
You got the other one.
Yes. The vampire we found.
Hmm. I thought you.
Do we have any idea where the
apologies, I thought you meant
brother?
the other twin.
Do we have any idea where the brother is?
Good question.
Anyway, I'm going to leave all of you to take care of this. I have to get back to my own castle and deal with my own council that is extremely angry with Abernath's insistence on everything. Just be aware he is somewhere in this castle.
Ah. That's gonna be
Great.
a
Lovely.
That's great. That's great.
That's
And
So
under
good.
her breath, Violet will mutter to Caleb, so his little assistant could be here as well.
Yeah, don't remind me. And with that,
Just
Therona
keep your head down.
With that, Therona will open the door and head out, closing it behind her. Leaving you all in here.
Okay. Is anyone opposed if I take our good mundane friend home?
Nope.
And how do you propose you'll do that?
With the teleport.
I've got this whole amulet thing, man.
Did you forget about
Consider
that,
the
Carl?
following. If he fucks it up again, it's only him and one other guy.
As long as everyone backs
Just
up.
don't drop him in the Feywild. That'd be the last thing we need.
I sure don't plan to. Could I get everyone into the other room, please?
Fine, come on.
The already tight quarters. You're gonna watch as the other hunter just kind of backs up against the wall.
Yeah, Violet
Other
just kind of
room, please, for your safety, sir.
Chiara,
Go
you
in
might
the
want to
other-
come in here unless you want to
Opposite
get
direction, Crow.
I'm using this room temporarily.
Ivy. Yep, just gonna.
I'm cozy in my corner.
Yep. Oh god, it's a tight squeeze in here.
It's all
Yep.
fucked
Yeah.
Neraina's gonna stand up and move closer to Silric so that Crow and Violet can scooch in a bit more.
Crow is literally 1
She'll-
foot tall. He
And
could
she'll
just
look at
sit in the
Silric and then
ceiling.
Sylvan say,
One moment,
sorry,
my pizza soup."
sorry, we're just trying to...
Pizza.
Hope there's no one over here. Yeet.
Roll your dice.
We're gonna fate that.
Okay.
Wow!
Not one. Fate gets
Okay,
the worst
here we
roll.
go. Fate says no. Here we go.
Oh no!
Nice from the second.
I get to get my
Happy Nessie.
roll a 1d100.
Oh no.
And
63.
63.
6 of 5.
That's not this plane. I don't think.
This is a moment where the DM goes, "Oh boy!"
Oh
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yeet.
Yoink would be more appropriate, I think.
Yoink.
Yoink is taken for words, so
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I've been waiting so much for this. You guys have no idea. Little
So
old
dull.
me.
So, which plane am I on?
You have headed
You
to the
are on-
Feywilds.
Oh,
Which
wait,
part
did
of
you
the
say 63?
Feywild?
Did you
I said
say
63.
Going to pull
Oh,
up the
no.
map. I
Tony
threw-
knows where that is, doesn't he?
I don't know why it's not letting me select everyone here.
63 may have been one of the 2 numbers Nessie brought up a couple weeks ago when I asked her a question.
For whatever
Oh,
reason,
no.
it's not letting me select everyone.
Everyone?
Did I jinx
Hither,
it?
Remove
thither,
that.
and yon.
Did I jinx it?
So I'm going to put you where you land in this lovely area. I also have to bring up the description of this place because it's funny. Let me pull up my world anvil. You get landed.
That wasn't an is it, Tony. That was a that's not on this plane.
You got yeeted to another plane.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, welcome to Hither.
So you
cool
have
down on your amulet.
Doesn't have one.
Oh.
Go back.
Run! I don't know what's in the hither, but run!
So you open your eyes, Caro. You had been standing in front of your friend, him right looking back at you. He opens his eyes, and as you look around, you find yourself teleported in a very different area than where you are attempting to go. You find yourself in the beautiful realm of Hither.
Can you try again?
Hither is an area of the Feywilds that is known as a part of the Domains of Delight. This domain was shattered by the Hourglass Coven of Hags and reformed as the 3 splinter realms of Hither, Thither, and Yon. Currently, in our times, though, 3 interesting characters find refuge in this area. As you look around, the air around here seems to almost feel as if you are inhaling the sweet, powdery candy of a pixie stick. It seems almost super indulgent to be in this area. As you look around, you start to see these weirdly shaped trees that are lined with a variety of different shrooms and flowers. You also you also look around and you see these weirdly shaped frogs that don't look quite like frogs but also look like dogs. It's weird here. It has the
Drogs?
Frodogs.
Drogs.
Frodogs.
Frodogs.
Drogs.
Drogs. There we go, drogs.
However, as you look around, you hear a voice. Curious. I never thought the 2 people I met over a decade ago would show up on my doorstep.
Trauma time.
Appears
Worse.
in front of you.
Worse.
A woman laced in a white, beautiful dress, lined with this beautiful silver lace. Her dark, flowing hair seeming to flow where there's no wind. A beautiful silver crown upon her head.
Oh no!
She floats down in front of the both of you, much taller and much daintier than what you remember, Caro, all those years ago. However, Hondar just looks up at her, enamored by her beauty. Confused.
Hondar, we gotta go. We gotta go now, Hondar.
Oh my god.
This shouldn't be funny, but I can't stop laughing. This is like I hear boss music, but I don't see the boss moment.
Why do I hear boss music?
Yeah. Reboot.
My dear Caro, what do I owe the honor of having you in my lands?
Happy accident?
Oh shit.
I see. And your friend here, Hondar Skybloom, I assume?
Very same. From 10 years ago.
She'll kind of shrink herself down to be more of a typical feminine size. And will
What's that
look
supposed to mean?
at the both of you.
Giants, not feminine.
She'll start to walk around Hondar in particular, looking him up and down. Much older than I remember.
It's been a decade.
Has it? To be honest, time just kind of flows away like the wind for me.
Har
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's the Feywilds, my lady.
So how is the mundane world going?
Quite poorly, if I were to say so.
That's
That's what I hear from one of my sisters. I believe Lachesis has a lot of dealings with a variety of different folk up in the mundane world. How's Handef doing?
Hand on head. Hand on head. Who's Lachesis again?
Her second sister.
And which one is that?
I can give you a picture.
Please
She is known as the Measurer.
Okay.
This is her.
She's the middle sister.
She's the middle sister.
Okay, cool. That's what I needed. Handef's alive. I kind of just saved her, but
Oh,
that seems to no longer be relevant.
why are you so nervous? Your heartbeat is
I'm trying
going
to take him home.
Are you sure he wants to?
Does he get a
He
say?
does not need to be involved in the war.
See, here's the funny thing about fate, darling. It's already
Ooh.
been determined.
Ooh.
Oh no.
No fun allowed.
All due respect, he's more likely to die there than do anything helpful.
Rude.
Wow.
He's a normie.
So am I.
What can he do against the likes of Magnus Apernath?
Gun.
Gun.
A lot of different things. You'd be surprised what a human can do against someone so... what's the word? Full of himself? Apernath
He has a whole lot of reason to be full of himself, to be fair.
No, he really doesn't. He is not as powerful as he seems. Apernath has aligned himself with unsavory people, and trust me when I say he won't get far. 'Cause once his use is up, they'll just toss him away like yesterday's trash. You need to trust in it. Trust in the process a little bit more, Caro.
The process is currently in the middle of fucking me over repeatedly. Terribly sorry.
Makes you know if you want to be focused really.
So, you want to go back home? Because I
It'd be
can.
appreciated.
Because I can send you there. However, it may not be the home that you think it is.
What about Hondar?
I think he will have some good words of advice for you.
What?
Imps?
Anyways, I will talk to you later, Caro.
Yeah, you have my number, all that bullshit.
Yes. And keep that amulet close. It'll come in
Not
handy.
like I'm gonna have a choice.
And with that, she'll snap her fingers, and you feel as the world around you starts to spin, and it's almost as if your body gets distorted from where you currently are. And you find yourself not in the normal area you think you were going to end up in. One second, gotta get rid of these characters. Wrong room.
That's from a previous
Session.
episode. Yeah.
Anyways. You both fall.
Oh, he big.
Oh, he big.
Oh, he big. It's
Suddenly, he large.
It's not letting me adjust it. Why aren't you letting me adjust? Anywho's.
I don't want you to be big.
Big. Anyways.
No.
You find yourselves in the center of a throne room. Much different than what you had teleported in previously. However... Yes?
No, continue. That's... verbal processing. Don't worry about it.
Verbal processing. Okay. As you turn around, you see a sigil you have only seen once in your life. You remember back at home a photo that your father had on the side of his bed. At one point, he had made it into a pocket watch or put it inside a pocket watch, and it was the same sigil on the said pocket watch. However,
Do I
when
recognize that sigil from any other instances?
only that,
Okay.
as you look around, you watch as Hondar kind of starts to wander to one of the windows and looks out. I don't think she sent us to Seattle.
No. No, she didn't.
Or Chicago, or... Kara, what's...
Can I tell what plane we're on?
Make me an Arcana check.
Out of game me knows exactly where we are.
I know you do.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
Your minor knowledge of the variety of different planes when you were in school. When you approach Hondar, who is looking out the window, you can tell by the magical pull you almost have from this place. You are still in the Feywilds. However,
Okay.
you feel the immense magical pull between both the Feywilds and the mundane world. You know of one place that could have this pull. It's very close to Stonehenge.
Uh-huh.
It is the city of Astrilzion.
Yep. Hand on head. Hi, Mom. Hand off head. Honda, we, how do I put this? We're not on Earth, but we're close.
What
It
do
is
you
National Space Station.
mean we're not on Earth?
Slightly different level. Think about it like all those books you read, all those fantasy novels. It's the world between worlds.
Oh my fucking god.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
Look, I'll explain everything later. I don't know why that sigil's there. We're in the Feywild.
Like the Feywild. Like,
Yeah, that Feywild. Welcome to what I've lived for the last 10 years.
Huh?
Kara's gonna lift his hand and just summon an ice dagger, because I've got that spell.
The fuck? What?
Yeah, so I made a deal with that lady we were just talking to.
The giant woman.
More life.
Oh.
10 years ago, you know that scar? You would have died.
We were messing with your dad's crossbow.
Yeah. And it went straight through your brain. But I cut a deal to save your life in exchange for mine whenever she chooses to take it. Welcome to the magical world. You shouldn't be here.
In all intents and purposes, Caro, this is not logical. This is far from logical.
Magic isn't. Magic is not logical. It defies logic. That's the whole point of magic. Physics can be rewritten. Nothing is the same anymore.
You just watch as he kind of looks at the wall next to him and smacks his head against it.
I wouldn't do that. You don't know what walls could have what sorts of enchantments.
You don't even know if that wall is there.
You don't even know if that wall's real.
It's real. It hurt like a bitch.
That's on you, man.
I'm sorry.
I have received permission to share what got me laughing.
What the What?
More will be explained later. Right now, we need to worry about whose throne room we're in. Basically, just stay quiet and
What's your passive perception?
Be unobtrusive? My passive perception is 14.
14, huh? What is Hondar's?
I don't know. I don't have his stats.
Passive
made those,
perception
remember?
11. Okay.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Yeah. He's not very perceptive.
I mean, clearly. Big lady.
Let me... Where the fuckity fuck is this? I see. Okay, let me...
Do I know who the ruler of Astrazalian is?
No, you do not.
Cool. Thought I'd ask.
Okay. all of a sudden behind you, you hear a
Uh-oh. Lightly shitted. Turns around slowly.
you see behind you
Oh.
a fairly tall, younger looking woman with very long, flowy blonde locks, a wooden crown upon her head, adorned with a variety of different metallic ornaments on her shoulders and on her neck, with a very pale blue dress that has intricate bronze lacing within it. You did not hear her approach.
Hi, good morning. This is an accident.
Fate sent us here.
Not gonna say that.
It's funny though if you say it.
She's kind of looking at you very confused. And you are?
Karrokhan Sumethra. Nice to meet you.
Her face seems to go pale as you say your last name. You should not be here. How did you...
I noticed.
How did you both end up here again?
Teleportation mishap?
Teleportation. Of course.
That seems to be how I get into a lot of trouble these days.
I need to go, and you need to get out of my throne room as soon as possible.
Cool, that was the plan.
I gotta go. And you're gonna watch as she turns around and runs off as fast as she can.
Okay, Ondar, time to go. You cool with that? Because I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so we're gonna try that again. Teleport thing.
So we found JH's time.
Oh, yeah, that's a 23 this time. I think I'm going where I intended this time.
I think you are.
This time.
You find yourself teleported back into a quaint old little home in the center of the living room. You do not recognize this place. However, sitting in the chair in front of you, his eyes shut tight as he is sleeping, you hear the soft sounds of your father snoring.
Awesome. That's perfect. I'm gonna put finger to my lips, look at Ondar, and shake my head sideways, slowly, and attempt to leave the room quietly.
You do it quietly. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna have you roll for Hondar also with a +2 modifier.
Okay, Karo got a 10.
Oh no.
It's fine. You know what? It's
Oh,
fine.
no.
It's fine. I was planning on telling him eventually anyway.
It's
shit.
time for the Carol confession time.
Kara getting ones.
Kara's having a bad day. It's
So,
just normal.
Karo got a 10. Hondar got a natural 1.
Ouch.
Oh. So it's not gonna be Kara's fault. It's gonna be Sven's
There is no
fault.
pick this time.
Oh god.
I have. I'm going to.
No, Axo, it's fine. I'll just, like I said, I'll just rewatch this later. I'm just too busy reacting to
I'm also
everything.
acting for a picture.
No, I got it. I got it.
So many memes.
There's a
today, Mike.
reason
Oh
I
my
pinned
God.
the
This
This is
messages
the
that I
meme
did.
capital.
Fuck.
There's a lot to take in. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeet.
I stand by what I said.
yeah, I see why you
I'm
said
not
you said
disagreeing
me.
with you.
I mean,
Anyway,
I love how
go on.
as you guys try to move around this living room, you hear as Hondar kind of slips slightly and his leg bumps against whatever was next to your dad, and you hear him kind of snort as he wakes up, and he kind of looks up. Karo, I didn't know you were visiting.
hi. Good morning. Why are you sleeping in the living room?
Your stepmother doesn't want me snoring.
Is this a regular occurrence?
Kind of.
Why are you with her?
She brings me
Bruh.
happiness.
Do you look happy?
Clearly not always. If you have to sleep on a chair in the living room. It's been a while, but you remember Hondar, right?
Ah, yes, it's good to see you, Hondar. Hondar will just kind of raise his hand. You planning on staying for dinner?
Sure. I don't see why not.
You watch as your father kind of gets up from the chair, groaning slightly as he stands and walks into the kitchen. He has a slight limp as he walks into the kitchen. Does your dad know about anything?
No. Not yet.
So not even your parents know?
No, they think I went overseas to go to school. They know the same story I gave you. I went
You did
overseas
go
to
overseas to go
study.
to a school.
And it wasn't all a lie. I did go overseas to go to school. Just not for the reason I said.
You're going to have to explain so much to me. You do realize this, right?
Yeah, I know. We'll get there. This is not the time.
I think this is perfectly the time.
This is absolutely not the time.
This is 100% the time.
Let's not do this where stepmom can hear.
You start to hear footsteps come down the stairs.
Fuck you, Jade.
Oh no.
In front of you
I'm not
steps
sorry.
this also blonde woman in a red jacket, kind of stretching. She looks around the room. Ah, Caro, it's good to see
Morning,
you.
Valerie. It's been some time.
It has. Oh, and dear Hondar, it's a pleasure seeing you again. And again, he's just gonna kind of wave. Oh dear! From the kitchen, you kind of hear your father grunt a little, just acknowledging her, and she's gonna go scamper off to the kitchen. Do you think she heard anything?
Oh, fucking no. Anyway, we're gonna have a talk about that somewhere properly private, not my dad's living room.
Yeah. And with that, you will join your stepmother and father in the kitchen. We're going to head back to the rest of the group.
That was a long intermission.
Dude, that is insane.
That was crazy.
That was insane. Bravo to Tanithil.
Oh, well done, Axo.
Yay. Holy
You
shit.
all watch as Caro and Hondar disappear in front of you. All of you are very nicely cramped in this other room. Silric
Corner
Silric
squad present.
will
I like to
kind of
imagine that just before Karrokhan left, he said a small, "Oh no."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Silric will kind of snake his hand around, or his arms around Neraina, and kind of pull her back to give a little bit more space for everyone. Caleb will kind of do the same with Violet to give a little bit more space to everyone, as once they teleport away. However, I believe this last hunter is Ian, right? That's what his name is?
Don't ask us.
Yes.
I always ask. Where the fuck is my information? Why the fuck? There are characters that just kind of disappear off my thing, and then I never know where they are.
Oh,
Fallen between the between the cracks of fate's perception.
Literally.
They are truly free.
Oh, I'm gonna need this.
No puppet masters for them.
Need this. I just know it.
It's just like they've gone up and walked away, which is a little bit frustrating.
They have severed fate's control.
I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah, that's
I
the whole
found
point.
him. Yes, his name's Ian.
On a Nessie stream without scuff.
Without some scuff.
There it be.
Ian will step out of the room and take back his post in front of the door. You guys hear as the door just rattles. You guys are left to your own devices now.
Well,
Oh,
I
no.
don't know
What do we
about
do
you
now?
lot, but I have gotten a little sick of crowds. I'm going to be heading off to visit some family for a few hours, and I will return whenever I return. You guys have my number. Just text me if you need anything, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Try not to have too much fun without me.
I think we've all had enough fun for a while.
Oh, trust me.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit.
I will try. Good day to you all.
Caleb
She will take Caleb's hand.
Yep.
Up you go, Nessie.
And you guys will head out of the room. The rest of you. You guys have the rest of the day to kind of do whatever you want. However, while you guys are all sitting there, Hendef will look up and kind of just sigh. The councilwoman in there.
Oh yeah. What about her?
I watched as she was dragged in with the rest of us. The fact that she heard our plans is concerning. I don't know. She
why
needs
don't you
to
close the door behind you?
She needs to be interrogated, is what she needs to be. But I do not have the strength nor the energy to take care of it.
Simple. We go to the Elf King. If everything's currently in recess and we can find him, we will know someone who can interrogate our prisoner.
I would agree with Crow. I don't know if any of us know anything about interrogations. She'll look over at Owen and Jonathan as she says that in a kind of questioning manner.
Ultimately, I think the best course of action is to immediately seek out a king.
You guys aren't gonna relax.
Do you think we have time to?
I think it's better if you guys just have the mental capacity to. If you're not mentally ready, we're not gonna be ready for anything else after all this.
Chiara's not wrong. I think, Crow, we can all take a little time.
Trust me.
It's been a
think-
day.
And from the sounds of it, you guys all need rest in some capacity to fully be ready for whatever is going to happen once New Year's comes.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would very much like to find the shattered remains of the chain of command and reforge them into something capable, so we can figure out what our next steps are.
In which context, out of character? When you say chain of
In the
command,
context of the vampire hunters in this case, but
okay,
we can also apply it to the whole.
all right then.
Forgive me,
here...
but to do that, wouldn't we have to go back to Seattle?
No,
Out of
think
character.
of any of that.
Didn't we free, one of the important people back there?
Yeah,
you did.
freed like the head of.
Right.
Yeah, and that is a chain of command right there. That's someone above me, which means I can hoist all of my responsibility onto that person.
Wow. Yes, I needed to absorb your responsibility.
I would maybe word it a bit more tactfully, but
yes, that's obviously out of character, but that's the rough idea is to find someone who might be able to say what our next steps are before we have to start stumbling in the dark here.
Okay, where is
they
he?
seem to know more than we do.
Then maybe you and possibly Owen should try and take care of that.
I am not
I don't
happy
know
with
that
the idea of splitting this group up.
Well, Crow, it's sort of already happening. And to be fair, I don't think any of us, maybe outside of Violet and... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said that. Most of us are not planning on going outside of the castle, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't know this area.
I personally would prefer to figure out what the hell we are doing here and return back to more mundane territory as soon as possible.
We can
It's
do that
going-
by finding the king. I have
is
a proposal, given that we're not all going to do this together. I think it may be a bad idea to bring this council twin directly to the king immediately. So I say we keep those of you who want to rest, stay here. The rest of us who want to do something, we go find the king, discuss everything that's happened, and figure out what the hell we do next.
I don't want to find the king out of character here for a moment. I am not beholden to him. I am beholden to my own chain of command. I want
You
to
are
find
not.
that.
That is true, but out of character, he is also very much a figure of authority that you can get information from. Possibly information pertaining to the Vampire Hunter Society.
Again, technically, I have a superior who is more on the king's level to get that information. That's more.
Okay, out of character. Do we know where
Oh
where that superior?
Stop
Anyway.
arguing out of character and argue in character.
Yeah, argue in character, guys.
No, because my character would know this, presumably.
Oh
Look,
my
I-
god!
listen.
Like,
I have
Me-
stated what I
me
want to do.
making arguments because I have
Oh my
bad memory.
God.
It's not the same as my character making arguments.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I have
Oh
stated
my
what I
God.
wish to
Alright.
do.
Have we seen your guy? Do we have reason to believe your superior is even in the castle? Have we seen them?
Yes, you literally
Good.
saved his ass.
We
We
literally
teleported
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 with him.
here with the others directly into the castle.
Good. So,
So
then
we
you can
know
reasonably find him.
almost certainly
My
that he's
memory
here.
was telling me I wasn't certain if he was in the castle or not.
Yeah,
because I
well, he
didn't
was.
see them. Okay.
Look, Crow, the party is splitting up whether we like it or not. We all have our own things we want to do. You said it yourself. You were knighted by the king. You were asked to bring his sister back. By all means, go report to him and see what you can find out from him. And Jonathan and Owen, I don't know if you two are going to do this together or do your own thing. Jonathan, by all means, go find your commander. We're not going to get anywhere else by all sticking together. I think at this point we need a little bit of space.
I'm just gonna give
We
Neraina a
definitely
nod.
need a lot of space. After what we witnessed, I think it's clear.
It is a suggestion and that is all, but
You take care of yourself too.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm in pain. I need to find somewhere quiet to recharge for a while.
Mm.
Jonathan just gives a slightly sympathetic look.
Crow holds a hand up to his face. Alright then. Mirai, are you going to be resting as well?
I can come with you to go talk to my brother.
Alright then, thank you.
Of course. I'm assuming that he is possibly in his chambers. That's the only logical place he might be.
Alright.
You'll watch
I would-
as she stands up from her bed. She kind of looks at Halron, who lightly kisses her hand, and she moves to approach you.
Does my character have any knowledge of of the castle's layout?
No.
Okay.
I don't know how smart it will be for me to be seen. However, there are ways to get there without anyone or either of us being seen.
Worst case scenario, I can cast invisibility.
Okay. And both of you will take your leave.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving the rest of you.
Yeah, Jonathan's just gonna look over at Owen, say, "You coming with?"
Yes, I shall.
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
Vi will move out of the way for you guys.
Right, what did they look like again? I can't remember their portraits.
Up here.
Oh, right there. That's easy enough. Well then.
He's kind of leaning up against the side of the door. Anyone else?
Neraina's gonna gently disentangle herself from Silric, and lean down and give Lysa a gentle hug and say, I'll come back and see you later, but I need some time.
Of course. Take as long as you need.
I'm just really glad you're okay.
I'm alive, dear.
I know. I'll probably be in the castle if you need anything, but if not, I'll find my way back in a while.
Of course.
And then she'll look at Silric and say in Sylvan, do you know somewhere quiet?
He'll respond back, potentially.
Can we go there?
And he'll take a hold of your hand and lead you out.
Okay.
Bye, Neraina.
Bye, Chiara. Call me if you need anything.
Swagwind.
As she's... Shut up! Damn it!
Once again, I'm adding that to the bingo card every time you mention it.
Yeah, as she leaves, she'll say what I just said to Chiara. So.
Okay. From there, we're going to move back. I assume, Chiara, you're not going to go anyplace?
Not right now.
Okay. So, we're going to go to the hunters first. You two approach this... I would say he looks probably about your age, Jonathan. He is standing, his arms are crossed, and he is standing kind of to the corner of where the fireplace is and the door with his arms crossed. His head is down.
I would say we just approach him, just sort of nod, like, sir.
Jonathan, Owen, do you need something?
Hold on, let me think.
Do a think thonk.
I need to get into character properly. How would I formulate this? Fuck. I know what I want to say, but I don't know how I want to say it.
What do you want to say? I can help.
Or just
Well,
give it a minute.
basically, I mean, the gist of it is I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I hope you do. But obviously I can't say it like that.
You can
Well,
100%
actually,
say
you
like that.
could.
You
could.
1,000% could say it like
okay, you know,
that.
I'm gonna go with like the middle way. Like, I do hope, sir, that you have a better idea of what the hell is going on here than I do.
I wish I did. But to be honest, I really unfortunately do not.
I was hoping that wasn't going to be the answer.
Unfortunately. The last thing I remember in all of this situation was talking to Head Commander McLean. We were on a case together. And then all of a sudden we go to relax one evening in our hotel. I fall asleep and I wake up trapped in that small room, not knowing where I was.
God damn it, this whole situation. It's a sort of mumble under his breath. Krish knows me a fucking beater. Do we have a way to contact the rest of command from here, or?
I do not have my cell phone with me. Everything was confiscated from me. I don't even have my own weapons. However, Miss De Temple has assured me that she has a way to contact the rest of the group.
Oh, that's promising, at least, and at least one of those other problems I can solve. Just gonna reach behind in the small of his back and pull out the second gun, hand it over Grip first.
Ian will take a hold of it and nod his head, thanks, and put it into his holster. I at least don't feel like I am a fish out of water. I will also say, I don't want to wait for the Elven King before interrogating this person behind us. However, I didn't want to go in by myself.
I'm not sure how much of assistance I could be in that regard. Interrogation wasn't exactly my strong suit.
It's not exactly my forte either, but it is part of comprehensive training.
It's better than nothing. Plus, I also want to check to see if that vampire is awake also. However, 100%.
That would not be a good thing.
Yeah, however, I do know the moment that we open this door, she's going to go crazy.
But use a gun.
All three of us, so.
So are you two ready?
I do hope so.
He will unlock the door and, holding it shut, slowly open it for you two to enter. She is right at the door.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do to stop
Can
her?
we move?
I cast Hold Person.
We are kind of also in the way right now, so.
Hold
I
person?
heard I cast Hold Person.
I cast Hold Person.
Good spell for exactly this situation.
Good. Yeah, very good spell.
What spell?
Hold person. Must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Oh, what's her wisdom is the question, huh? But...
Let me
Every 6 seconds, they
find
can make a
her
saving
stats. +1 to wisdom. What's your wisdom modifier? Your spell modifier?
It's not my modifier, it's my DC, which is 15.
15. She 100% fails. You watch.
Good shit.
As Ian opens up the door, you're able to get a spell off faster than she can react to the door. She almost seems as if she had been knocking or banging on the side, or in fact walking away enough to get like almost like a running start, and you cast the spell and she almost freezes in position. Her eyes look like there are fiery balls of light inside her skull, like she is angry.
Is this literal?
Yes. This is literal.
Alright, then we can
You're not there.
casually
now.
move past the no longer quite so
That's
dangerous.
Funny. That's funny though.
I'm gonna
It
roll
helps to be prepared.
Smart job.
I'm also gonna keep an eye on that other person in the room back there. And maybe shut door.
Yep.
Once the door is locked again, I will release the hold person.
Oh, you're gonna release it. Okay.
Can't
Can you
interrogate someone
talk?
who's entirely paralyzed.
True. So Ian, as he comes into the room, he'll be the last person. He will lock the door behind him. So you let go of it?
Yep.
Oh, why are you asking that much?
That's why do you care moment?
Why do you
Nessie
care?
rubbing her hands together like a little gremlin.
Hey, it's my job.
Nessie doesn't have a poker voice.
I do not have a poker face at all. It's kind of one of my bad traits, huh?
Anyway.
So, you watch as she unfreezes. Well, that was quite rude.
You are a prisoner here.
Oh dear. If I was a prisoner, well, I would have gotten out of here faster, I guess. Oh well. So what do I owe the honor of 3 strapping young men coming and visiting me?
Deadpan stare.
Your information handed over.
Tony, you're not a part of this.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it was the head commander who wanted to interrogate.
Actually, Owen said that he was willing.
We will only help, but we can also just do the thing where we stare at her until the silence gets oppressive. But
Intimidation. That's kind of funny. No.
Intimidation through social awkwardness. Yes, please.
Ian will kind of look at the two of you and then look at her.
Grubby.
What is your motive in all of this?
right out the gate.
Solid question.
Very much solid question. She'll kind of look at him and cock her head to the side. Wouldn't you like to know? And she's just going to kind of stroll past in between the two, Jonathan and Ian. Do you do anything, Jonathan?
Just casually hold out a hand in that direction. Because there are two people in this room. We'd like to keep them separated.
I can't sit down while you question me.
There's a lot of floor available here if you feel the absolute need to take a seat.
But that's such a comfy barrel.
I'm sure you'll make do.
It's not like she'll do anything. She's in conscience, after all. Or can't you tell that?
You want to keep staring at her, not saying anything.
You know, I still have my magic in here, right? I
Just one raised eyebrow.
could move you to the side. She's going to kind of push your arm out of the way.
Successfully?
She's going to attempt.
Yeah, well, Jonathan would not like her to succeed, so...
Okay.
Then contest it, my boy.
Yeah, what role do I...
It would be a strength check
Right.
against hers.
16.
Is it going to roll?
Lol.
What
No.
the fuck?
That's not a good noise.
She
Lol.
kind of pushes up against your arm, her thumbnail kind of digging in a little as she pushes your arm away and just
Which,
hops on top of the barrel. That wasn't so hard, was it?
sort of rub the part where you the fingernail poked him. Give her an unsatisfied look.
Careful wording.
She will cross her legs and just kind of lay her hands on her knees. You wanted to
Okay.
know my, the reasoning for me doing all of this.
Correct.
How about no?
Roll his eyes.
I think that's the answer I'm gonna go with.
Or you could tell us, and I'm going to cast command on the word tell.
Okay.
Nice. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to
Yes.
hear it.
Okay.
Wisdom
I
saving
was
throw.
muted that whole time.
Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw?
Oh, no.
Thank you. Okay.
It worked on Neraina earlier this game.
Ooh, nat one.
Oh!
You love to see it.
Yo!
Thank you, Fate.
Fate
She-
means nothing in front of orange Jesus.
Was about to say something. Her lips almost seeming to be in her almost sarcastic grin that seems just to be her personality. When, as you cast the spell, interrupting her words, she looks right at you, Owen. I'm working for Asmodeus.
That wasn't so
I knew
hard,
it.
was it?
Smug looks all around.
She looks shocked. And then kind of looks down and looks up at Owen. You really shouldn't have done that. I need everyone
Everyone?
in this room
Oh.
to make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom's
shit.
my good stat.
Hen, fuck.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Oh my god, Zeta.
Holy shit, Zeta.
Damn, Zeta.
This is high.
Damn, Zeta!
This is what I live for. Divine word.
I need to
Okay.
get
Jake,
Ian's
are you gonna do a
stats.
fate point?
You
No,
do have a fate for the day.
I am not doing it. I will
Did-
face my consequences like a big
Yeah.
boy.
Do you have an inspiration roll? Because I have like 2
Where
now.
the
I don't think so. I think
just
I used
had
mine.
Ian. Where the fuck
Nessie, how
does
many-
it? Where the
I
fuck
don't know what
does
is
this-
happening, and I will,
How
but I will
does-
accept the
How
consequences
does one
of my
lose a
actions.
character sheet?
Nessie, how many
I don't know.
inspiration
Guys,
rolls do I have?
Shouldn't you write that down?
You should write that down.
I know.
There's a thing
Uh,
on your character sheet where you can write it
You
down.
have at least
Jage,
one.
can you
because
roll
did
for
the-
Ian plus 1 modifier?
Right, I can.
I was gonna say, I know, Tony, you have at least one because of the.
19.
Recap.
I did one this, I did one before, and I can't remember. There was this one episode, one
At least
session.
it's just me.
There was this one session where either everyone got an inspiration roll or no one got an inspiration roll.
Oh, we did all get one, didn't we?
Then
Yeah,
I
but
have
I
3.
used
Some
that one.
point. Anyways. JH, I'm gonna need you to roll for Ian real fast. I need an athletics from him, which is a +6 modifier. And Owen, I'm gonna either need
I need 30,
athletics
20.
or acrobatics from you to see if you can react fast enough
Okay.
to her attack.
Again, 30, 20 for Ian.
14. And if it matters, that's a 14 for athletics.
Alright, how fucked am I?
Well, as this all happens, Jonathan, you feel this searing pain within your brain. It is debilitating. It is almost as if she had grabbed a hold of your brain itself within your skull and squeezed it with her own hand. However, she reached out to the other two, and the spell bounces off, doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to have to roll for damage real fast.
Yeah, psychic damage from it.
Yep.
Psychic damage spell?
Ouch.
You take 9 points of damage from this, Jonathan.
Oh.
However,
That's one hell of a psychic spell.
however,
Oh, that's not bad.
it's not bad.
Oh,
Owen
shit.
and Ian are both able to attack.
Good person.
I am going to draw my pistol and aim at the prisoner.
Okay, Ian will do the same. What were the stats for that gun?
I'm not sure about
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
mine. That's damage type, you mean?
Yep.
Oh, that is 1d10 plus 5 piercing damage.
1d5 plus 5?
1d10,
1d10
plus 5.
Thank you.
Not the other
Mine
way
are
around.
2d8.
Okay, you both can take your shots. And, Jonathan, you can shoot for Ian, essentially.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit.
What's his hit modifier?
His hit modifier is +6.
8 damage.
12.
12 hits.
Interesting.
Alright, that's 1d10 plus 5.
Her AC is
Because
probably
he doesn't have
low
any
AF.
fancy modifiers, I think. Or does he?
No.
It's just base damage, which is 11.
You watch as these two shots hit her. She screams out in pain and topples back onto the ground, holding on to the 2 wounds that hit her. She's going to raise her hands. You see as her hands are bloody past the barrel, being like, stop, 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 I yield.
Does she let go of Jonathan?
Or was that a one-off attack?
It was not a one-off attack.
Does she let go of it?
Jonathan, she has not let go of you. You are now at this point crumpled to the ground. I need you to
Interesting,
make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, let me double check that real quick. Oh, no, not 5, it's 4.
Nessie, I DM'd you.
21.
You feel as finally, especially after she got shot, you felt the power of her weaken against you. You shake your head, kind of confused where you are for a second, then you remember where you are in this room. However, you do still take 3 points of psychic damage after that. As the spell releases, your head is throbbing.
He's just gonna, like, I'm presuming he's kneeling on the floor right now.
Yes.
Just gonna, for a moment, control himself, then get a look of incredible rage on his face and full force punch the floor before getting up. Like, fuck! He's not looking happy right now.
Ian's still pointing the gun at her. You okay?
I will be.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
You
That
see
was
what we mean
adorable.
now, Luka. You have just checkmated yourself.
Shut up, this ain't about me. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
What is your role in
Rat noises.
Asmodeus' plan?
To to just lead you guys away from the actual thing. I don't know what her full plan is. Please, just don't shoot me again.
Can I inside check that?
You may.
$11.
You're not as adept as, say, like potentially Owen or Ian could be in interrogation. She seems to be telling the truth. She is in quite a bit of pain. You're
He's
too
just angry.
Yeah. You're suspicious of everything
Your
because
head,
you're.
your head's still ringing from.
Yeah, you still got flashbanged.
He exists in Angie right now.
She will again respond, I really don't know. I
I don't think Jonathan's the one who should be asking the questions right now.
There's a good chance of just deciding, fuck it, punch his face.
This is sort of heavily breathing and slightly twitching.
the little
Like, I
vein
need
in
that,
his
bro.
forehead.
And what is the main plan?
With the whole archdevils. Always take over the mundanes.
I don't suppose there's any more detail to that.
That's what they've told us.
What do you gain out of following this plan?
A chance at power? No death? Think it's pretty much convincing from there.
Ian, I'll allow you to take this from here. I need to see to Jonathan's wounds.
Where's your brother in all of this? She'll look up and be like, we were separated about 24 hours ago. I don't know. So he could be anywhere. Great.
JH, how much damage were you hit by?
I'm at 59 out of 71, so 12.
I'll just cast a simple heal, cure wounds then.
Not sure how much that is technically effective against
Well,
psychic damage, but
It still heals.
it works still. But I question why.
Repairs your
Well,
neurons,
8,
Tonatsi.
Oh well, 8 is better.
which is the
than nothing.
lowest I could have rolled. But
Yeah, but it's
still
better
8.
than nothing. So
You feel your neurons unbreaking.
At
I was just imagine he just calms down a bit.
At that, you start to hear a groan from the corner of the room.
Just in time.
However, we're going to pull away from this scene. And we are going to head to Neraina and Silric. Neraina. Silric slowly leads you down the hall, seeming to kind of know where he's going, and walks into this beautiful garden pool area. It's not necessarily chilly in here, however, you feel the brisk winter air as you see it in the corner there, a light, a nice Christmas tree. The trees seem to have lost a lot of their leaves. However, when you approach in here, you see there seems to be steam coming off this giant pool area. There are pillows everywhere. It just seems like a nice, cozy area. Silric will close the door behind him and lead you towards the pool. I saw this area as we passed by it. I figured I'd remind myself of it for later, because it just seemed like a nice spot to clear my head.
Neraina's gonna kind of look around for a sec and go, perfect. And look at the pool. It looks like it's steaming, you said?
Yes.
She's gonna wander over and carefully kneel down and cautiously stick her hand into the water real quick, test the temperature.
It feels like nice, warm, almost hot bath water. Almost as if it's being heated by some source from underneath the stonework. It's a nice tub.
Neraina's going to she's gonna grab one of the pillows and set it near the edge, and then she's gonna kick off her boots, take off the socks that are underneath it, roll up her leggings to just below her knees, sit on the pillow, and stick her feet in the pool.
Silric will do the same and sit next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Swagwind.
Swagwazer.
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 You guys. You guys.
We're so bad.
Oh my god. Yeah. Love you too. She's just gonna try and relax her muscles and just kinda just take a few deep breaths and try and center herself. You guys.
So bad and shit.
Yeah. How close is Ash?
He's fairly close. He's giving you some distance. However, you're within a foot of each other.
Okay. Um. Neraina's gonna kind of rotate her neck a little bit and say, "Ow." Fuck.
Stiff neck.
Let's just say a full transformation is not fun.
Come here.
Everything kind of hurts right now.
He's gonna kind of turn towards you and lay his hands softly on your shoulders and start massaging softly.
She'll tense up for a second, but then relax. I'm going to commit a murder right now. Guys,
If you do that, we're going to haunt you with Swagwazer for the rest of your life.
Swagwazer.
God damn it.
Swagwazer.
Oh, shush.
Shut up.
It's so fun to tease.
It is, I'm
Shut the
sure.
fuck up
For
before
you.
server mute.
Okay, anyway. So as he does that, she'll relax into it a bit and did you mean it?
Mean what?
What you said back when we were fighting the sirens.
I did. I wouldn't say anything I didn't. Does it seem like this is happening too fast? My whole life has been nothing but fast. The past few years have been so chaotic, so uncertain. I don't think so.
You should know I'd have no idea what I'm doing.
Neither do I.
You're going to sit here and tell me there wasn't anyone else in all this time?
No. No one my age, at least.
You're going to have to explain that.
I'm a fairly young elf overall. Technically, Therona and I are closer in age than anyone else in this entire building, I think.
And you two are friends?
I'm aware of her. She works closely with the king.
As do you, being a knight, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's been a crazy past 5 years. I never would have thought that this is how it would have turned out.
But you're not upset about it.
No. I'm trying to stay level-headed for you.
Maybe that's what I need right now.
I think it is. At least I can guess that.
Yeah. I'm a fucking werewolf.
You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Say it.
Just
Nessie, say it.
Shut up, Tony.
well, I was going to ask you if that was in or out of
Oh,
character.
that I haven't
Oh.
said out of character yet.
Oh,
That's
my bad.
Just say it, Ash. Just say it.
I was gonna say I'm fucking a werewolf, but then I thought that was a little too out of character, and the funny
Neraina
joke
turns
aside.
bright red and kind of. We're not there yet.
Too soon?
Ash, I haven't even had my first kiss yet, much less anything else. I think that's a little too soon, yeah.
He's just gonna crack up laughing.
Swagwazer.
Swagwazer.
Ash, there hasn't been anyone for anything. And if you tell me you haven't had your first kiss yet, I'm gonna call you a liar to your face.
I don't believe I have.
At that, Neraina kind of turns, just kind of turns to look at him like, you don't think?
I don't believe I have. Do you think I'm just some promiscuous person?
Have you looked in a mirror lately? No, I don't think you're promiscuous, but
You know,
looked at yourself recently.
do you realize like where I've been the past 5 years?
As a knight in a king's court.
Yes, where majority of them are men, minus his 2 sisters. Slim pickings.
Sorry, I thought there would have been more of a court in a king's palace. I guess I don't.
No, minus my commander, who is, yes, happens to be female, but no, Neraina, no.
He's just kind of stare at him with her mouth kind of ajar, like.
Besides, and he's gonna kind of kick his feet out. I don't think I could have done that to you.
What? I don't understand, Ash. You're... I mean, look at you. You could have anyone.
But if I could have anyone, I only wanted you.
Neraina just turns red again and goes, you, all this time, in spite of everything.
Not so much in spite of everything. Why do you think I wanted to protect you so badly against your mother? What she was doing was cruel.
You were my childhood, hell, one of my only friends. I just thought you were being a good friend. Or trying to, anyway, considering how I reacted and how she reacted.
I'm still a good friend?
I hope so. You're my fucking mate now. I'd like to at least be friends. If we're I'm going to. I need. Oh gods. I'm fucking this up so bad.
It's okay. And at that, he'll grab your hand and hold it. You're not fucking this up.
Come on, do it. Just do it.
Shut up. She's gonna, tighten her hand around his as well and just go, well. Fuck. I mean, I don't know. You probably didn't. I had a crush on you when we were teenagers.
It was kind
Just
of
so you know.
obvious.
Fuck. I knew it. I tried to hide it, but I knew it.
More of Liza pointed it out to me first.
Of course she did. Of course she did. I can't.
She was the one who gave me the talk of, you better not fuck this up, Silric, or God help me, I will turn you into stone. Yada, yada, yada. You know her spiel.
Yeah.
And then Tressa proceeded to grab me by the balls and literally, in her short stack of a form, threatened to rip them off if I ever hurt you.
Oh,
she's a
gods.
dangerous little spitfire.
She is. Funny enough, I had to rescue her once, but or twice, multiple times. Fuck it.
We've all had to rescue her at some point.
With her free hand, Neraina grabs a flask and takes a swig. And puts it back. Sorry, do you want some?
Gladly. And
She'll hand it over.
He'll take a swig of it also and hand it over to her.
I need to find a bar later and refill those. I'm getting low.
I assume that they have a bar here someplace.
She'll take her flask back when he's done, and put it away.
Neraina, do you trust me?
She's gonna look at their hands, and then look up at him and go, yeah, I think I do.
You know I would never do anything to hurt you.
I'm realizing that, yeah.
I want to protect you. And I've never said that to anyone else before.
No one's ever wanted to do that before.
Well, you got me now. And with that, he is going to, with his other hand, lightly touch the side of your face and go in for a kiss.
Neraina's not gonna stop him.
Fucking oh my god. from that image.
That image itself is everyone else in the chat waiting for the kiss.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We've been
Yes,
fucking waiting.
Yes.
Dude,
It happened. Swagwazer confirmed.
From that,
Swagwazer.
we're
It's canon.
from
Oh my
there, we
God.
are going to take a break. We are going to take a 15-minute break.
Oh, thank God.
I also want to say thank you for the raid, Hikaru. I appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoys the little D&D stream. We are currently in the center of D&D in House Sanguinis. I am Nessie Audios, the captain of this ship, voice actress and VTuber, and I am joined with my other fellow VTubers, Twitch streamers, and friends, blah, 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 as we are playing our lovely game. However, we are going to go on a 15-minute break while everyone breathes a sigh of relief after that whole session.
That was beautiful.
It was so cute, okay?
I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right
Yes,
back.
go.
We
Oh
were
my
all
God, that
gushing to
was
say, just kiss, do it!
that was
Swagwazer's canon. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
that was the most awkward and yet probably perfect for Neraina confession as you're gonna get right now.
Okay, so next thing. Who's next on the list?
Who knows?
We've done
Jonathan
Swagwazer now.
JH.
Who's
you
next?
know- I know who's next. Valathan.
No, we're not even on the same plane of existence right now.
No,
You
I
don't
think
know
it's gonna
that.
be violence. Because you
Violence.
Violence.
Which one? There are two violent.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. That's beautiful.
There are
Violence.
two.
It's
There are
actually
two.
gonna fucking happen.
Again, Axel, there are two of them. Which one?
Vi and Karo.
Right.
Not Violet and Karo.
I mean, I
Violet
wasn't
and
talking
Tatum.
about Violet and Caro, but if you want to.
Like,
That
there are
was
two characters
funny.
that start with Vi,
The fact
Violet
of
is
like the
Violet.
ship name is called Violence.
Oh
Well,
my
yeah.
God.
We are violence. Put us together, there will be violence.
I
there's
mean,
also-
And it will be beautiful and funny and yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
When, where, how hard?
God, love. Wait till after stream. Damn.
Well, I don't think I will.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Again, we need to pick the next thing to ship. So.
Waiting to get back to the VHS for Clowen. Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, didn't I make a ship name for Apernath and Sith?
Yes!
You did.
We
You
don't need to
did.
bring it up again.
Look, I need to look. Like my first action as after what I hope is going to be the little sequence for Violet is going to be tracking down the bitch and insulting the fuck out of her.
Viciously insulting?
Viciously
Yes.
mocking.
There it
Viciously-
is. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Vicious
That's what
mocking.
we've been talking about. That's what...
Insulting with malicious intent.
Oh
Very
my
much
God.
malicious intent.
Vote,
I got a bone to pick with this bitch.
I have my character has several bones to pick with several individuals, and it's just going to get worse.
I think everyone has a bone to pick with someone at this point.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
That is a
When I-
fucking Apernath. What?
Every single
I didn't.
vampire we
I
fucking
didn't
met.
hear anything. I did. Can you repeat that one more time? I wasn't sure.
That fucking bitch who mind
That
fucked Jonathan
fucking
just
bitch.
now has just moved very far up on the kill list.
I want to see Jonathan lose his shit.
I
We
thought
were
I was
pretty
already
fucking
seeing.
close just now.
I was gonna say I thought we were already seeing Jonathan lose his shit. Honestly, that's the most interactive Jonathan moment I've ever seen.
put it
Like
this
him
way.
Most
getting mad.
non-wallflower I've ever seen, Jonathan.
That was pretty cool.
more
That was really
thing
cool,
after
Jay.
May I
this.
talk about my own character?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
If the battle hadn't already been fucking over, that would have been the moment. But he can still read a room even while incredibly angry and realize the fighting itself was over. If it hadn't been, if she had not stopped fighting,
Yes.
yeah, well,
Let's put it this way. It doesn't matter how much damage you roll. A gun to the head is a gun to the head.
if it weren't for the fact that he gave his second gun to Ian, it would have come out then.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Also, Time Lord Victorious is perfect for this.
So I have the vicious mental image of if he had been fighting, he would have absolutely emptied the clip and then thrown the empty gun.
Yeah, that sounds.
James,
That sounds.
You should check DMs.
I have.
You have DMs.
So I mean, I
DMs?
can't
What are
let
those?
go. I can't let go of the anger entirely yet because I need to get back into character when we get back to Jonathan. I just have to shove it to the side for now. Because he is
Yeah.
still angry. Like
I had
getting
to
the psychic damage healed has calmed him down somewhat, but he is still very much angry.
I had to click away from the voice chat here so I wouldn't get distracted by you a-holes.
Same! Same!
Yeah.
Theoretically, I do have calm emotions if you get 2 out of hand.
Dude, I would think that Owen always has calm emotions. I haven't seen this man twitch. And it's like-
I meant
I
the
mean, he
spell.
passed
I
the
meant the
wisdom save.
spell.
Oh, Pika.
Hmm?
Although Owen does come across as very level-headed, I will admit.
I like Owen's spell list. I like your prep list, my friend. I like it a lot.
You got the EXO. You got the EXO approval right there.
Old person and command. Like,
I approve thy prep
Oh.
list.
Hold
He
person in
used-
command of the perfect
Yeah.
batch of spells for this
He used one of
scenario.
those. He
They're
used,
only level 1.
yeah, he used one of those on Neraina in a previous session, so
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Was I there for that?
Oh, guys,
Pre-
you do
it-
not want to know what my spell list is.
I know what your spell list is. I made it.
Old person is level 2.
Let's put it this: I added a new spell recently to my spell list. I'm gonna have
spell is
fun
that?
using it. It's a combat spell that I get to
Ooh.
keep using during combat with a single cast. Skewering Vines.
Yep.
Ooh.
Great spell.
I also have blindness, deafness prepared.
Nice.
I,
Nice.
Zeta is our crowd control.
He
I love
is.
it.
Zeta's not on crowd control, he's on mind control.
Which is effectively, in this game, crowd control.
It's called a joke.
I also have magic circle.
Based.
I have Skewering Vines, Melf's Exploding Icicle, for when I want to say fuck you in particular, and also slow someone down. And Ameliorate. Yes, fuck you in particular. Explodes, a 20-foot radius sphere, everyone is cold now.
Oh.
Ameliorate, if I want everyone to get temporary hit points at all times. Helpful if we're in a dire situation, though I have a suspicion I may not be able to... Here's the thing, I'm thinking, as to utility, I could cast Ameliorate and then turn into a Minotaur, because that would be a concentration skill that everyone gets.
Yes,
Wow,
you
God.
would be able to keep that concentration.
I know,
Yes,
that's why
yes.
I'm thinking of doing that. That's like a good combination, like a few utility spells I can upkeep while a Minotaur.
Did you
But
already
anyway.
confirm having Minotaur?
Yes, actually, it's the one I least expected Nessie to give me, but it's one of the only ones she gave me.
Nice.
That makes sense.
So I have Minotaur, which combined with my enlarge, I'm gonna be fucking huge if I need to. Like the thing is like 72 hit points.
Yeah.
It's one more than I do.
Minotaurs are big boys.
I
Big
can just get a
boys.
free 72 hit points, and I can become shield if need be.
JH, you have to remember that is 72 fake hit points.
I know.
That I can bring up. I can double my health pool on command.
Temporarily.
Not double. That's tripling.
Tripling from 50 to 78. Or 50 plus 78. 58 plus 78. 72.
So 130.
Yeah.
Also, I can cast invisibility spell on myself. Or I can cast invisibility with my trait for free. So theoretically, I could become an invisible Minotaur.
Yeah, meanwhile, all I need to do to kill things is have them be damaged and have one bonus action.
Invisible enlarged Minotaur.
I mean, at some point, I get an ability where it doesn't matter if someone's invisible as long as they are close enough to me. I know where they are and can attack them without disadvantage.
You get blind sight?
Yeah, I don't know at which level exactly, but I remember it being in the.
Nice. You'll love to hear blind sight.
I am an absolute stats monster.
That's a level 7 spell, by the way. Blind sight, I believe, is a level 7.
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
It's an ability, but it is also a spell.
Yeah.
There is a dark vision spell.
Holy shit, Tony, that Arcana.
Tony,
what
that's a
the
lot
hell?
of big fucking stats. Holy shit.
Yeah, a crow is a stat monster.
Yo, Luka. Which class are you planning on leveling next level?
Probably Bard.
Then you do, in fact, get Jack of all trades, which gives half of your proficiency bonus on all skill checks.
Ooh.
Also, I have resting wind, so I can casually decide someone's gonna have to try and not drop their weapon.
Yeah, okay. I checked. It is in fact.
3.
It is in
So
fact
it
ability
would
I
round
get.
down to 1, but all skill checks. That means a lot.
Yeah. Those numbers are fucking funny. Plus 7 to insight, plus 8 to stealth, 7 perception.
For my next level up, I'm gonna put a level in fighter.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna keep leveling Druid, honestly.
I'm honestly just gonna probably stay as Artificer because I don't feel like trying to explode my brain trying to.
I'm gonna keep leveling Druid because I want my Godzilla breath.
Anyway, Nessie, back.
Hi,
Are we
Nessie.
continuing or are we still on break?
We are on break for 2 more minutes.
Hey.
Hey.
Do we want
As
to
I
give
was-
Nessie?
All right, just so I know when we come back, are we moving on from Neraina and Ash? Just so I know if okay, cool. I can collapse now.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I can collapse.
Are we giving Nessie ideas for the next ship that should sail?
Well, if she goes through her own video, I think so.
Especially though.
I don't know. Does anyone else go back and rewatch these just for the fuck of it?
I only do it if I need to like make notes of like, okay,
Luka
this
has been
happened.
summoned. They will be back.
Also, Zeta, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that for my next couple levels, I think I'm gonna multi-class into fighter to get that second attack.
Nice.
That's
Once
I hear
future.
you.
That's future me's decision.
I got, hey, JH, did you get a fighting style at any point?
I think so. Yeah, I did.
What fighting style did you take?
Deadeye.
Will you send me the effect of that one?
It's partially the reason why I have such ridiculously high hit chance.
Yeah.
Nice.
As
Okay,
I checked,
so
I have pistols that fall in that category, so
Nessie and I changed up what my 6th level feature is because it didn't fit my character. And this is what I picked up.
Oh wow. Oh
That is-
wow.
pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
wow.
That fits my character to a T.
You just
I mean,
chose-
I'd like to point out that I can do that too because I have this.
Yeah, you have a feat for that.
Mm-hmm.
But the cover ignoring is interesting.
Yeah, that's nice. And I mean, the +1 bonus to it, range rolls. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a +11, you know.
Yeah.
Anywho's, is
Mine
everyone
is
back?
not +10.
Yes.
I
I mean,
don't
Luka.
know.
Yeah, Luka is also
Luka
back.
got summoned.
Okay.
Is she back?
Yeah.
Are they back?
Back,
Sorry.
Uh,
I'm back.
Where are we
Ready?
going to now?
Yeah.
Do I need to be emotionally prepared or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will resume playing Hades.
Anyways, Violet, you and Caleb head out into the main room. You watch as Swagwazer goes down the hallway. And you see Wesley and the other elf that you had met earlier. He is also a protector. You watch as they talk across the table, sipping on a few drinks.
I think before Violet does anything, she'll take her hat off and kind of run a hand through her hair and just like let out a long, deep breath. Because, fuck. Oh, it's been a day.
It's been more than a day, Violet. I feel like it's been a week.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Wait, how did you come to that conclusion? And then she just like puts her hat back on and readjusts it.
You don't have to be sarcastic.
You've known me for how many years?
Many.
Well, there was a gap there, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
I don't think we fully had time to talk about it, did we?
No, we didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said. Then it was ignorant of me to say it, and I shouldn't have.
We say a lot of ignorant things when we're children.
Yeah.
I truly can't say that I blame you. I mean, hell, you found out that your friend was, descended from a family of witches.
Yeah.
Wouldn't after that.
But my whole life I've been taught that witches are evil. But clearly they're not. And I'm not about to say it's a situation of being confused or anything, because I don't think that's the case either. It's...
It's as I said. Well, as I would always say. there's more to people than what's on the surface.
I agree.
Promise me something, Caleb.
Yeah.
No more secrets.
I promise.
Well, you ready to go see my grandparents again?
As best as I can. Maybe? I don't know.
He's gonna kind of raise an eyebrow.
Your grandparents were
You're scared
always
of them, aren't you?
scary. Yes! Yes! Your grandmother was always scary. Your mother was scary.
My mother had a reason to be scary.
I wasn't even
can't
trying
think about
anything. She
this.
just was scary.
Okay, you have to understand. She, Dad was always gone. She was raising me on her own. I was her only daughter, whose best friend happened to be a guy. And, my grandmother, she is, my grandmother. And she's gonna kind of grab at the pocket that the pin's in. Feels like it's been forever since I've actually seen her.
Yeah. I haven't been home back that way in a very, very long time.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
And this time she will actually take her pin out of her pocket and actually pin it into her shirt.
Okay. With that, he'll approach the table a little bit more and look at Wesley. Wesley, is it possible I can bother you for a teleport? Wesley will look up kind of from his drink. Why? Caleb will kind of look back at him. Well, we kind of would like to go back home for the holidays. If you don't mind, of course. He'll look across the table and kind of roll his eyes and stand up from the table. Fine. But I gotta be quick. Like to stay closer to the king on this one.
Understandable.
Caleb will come back.
Violet will walk up. Oh, I was gonna walk over to him. Never mind.
Yep.
Ignore me.
It's fine. Wesley will grab a hold of both of your guys' wrists. Where do you want to go?
Violet will tell him the address of her grandparents' house.
Okay. You feel as his magic starts to pull around you. And when you open up your eyes, you are greeted with two people in front of you.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
Oh, shit.
Welcome
Coco?
to the Himalaya.
Why is Violet so small?
I was zooming. You are in a familiar location. Except it seems to be decorated mostly for the holidays. You see in front of Caleb in that on that couch is your mother. Sitting there, sipping on a cup of tea. However, when you look over at the other couch, grungy and kind of covered in a lot of dust, is a familiar face. Person you have not seen in many, many years. Your father, sitting right across from her.
Dad?
He kind of looks up from his cup. Why? What are you doing here?
I came back. I came to Grandma, like, working.
Your mic is dying.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, it's fixed now.
Okay, did that get cut at all?
No, we heard,
Or do I...
just repeat it.
Sorry.
Back to, Grandma and Grandpa for the holidays. Dad, I thought you were working!
I came by to stop and talk with your mother for a bit.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Shocking, I might say, yes.
It's been, well, considering how many years it's been.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I've been really busy with dealing with being overseas. Many of the hunter societies in Europe have been needing some assistance back and forth, and so I offered to help when I was called back for the council meeting.
Council meeting. You two happen to get my letters?
Did you ever send them? I believe you did.
Yes. Yes, I did.
No. I never received any letters. And your mother's gonna look up at you and say, no, I never received anything.
I was just gonna put her head in her hand. Oh.
Your mother is going to look at you for a second and then look at Caleb. I see you're doing well, Caleb. And he's gonna kind of put his hand behind his head and kind of rub the back of his head. Hi, ma'am. Good to see you too.
Ed. I've been in some shit.
You're gonna watch as your mother glares at Caleb.
Violet will glare at her and give her like the go easy eyes.
She'll kind of shrug. Your father...
Long story short,
Go ahead.
Long story short, after I abandoned Coven, I ran around for a few months, met up with a Pixie, suddenly a familiar. I met up with a group of people. We've been running around to hell and back trying to unravel some weird-ass mystery. There's demons involved with the Mages Guild, and the whole world's going to shit.
Your father will kind of look at you. So that's why I was called back. It has something to do with the devils, then. And he kind of looks over at your mother. Please tell me this doesn't have to deal with your coven. And she's gonna kind of look back at him like, really? That sort of look? I haven't been a part of the Coven in close to 3 decades. After my own mother left. So I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean...
Violet's gonna look up like tears just streaming down her face. Dad. It is. It is our coven. Probably the others too.
He's gonna sigh and open up his arms. Come here.
Yep, she's gonna go and hug her dad.
Father-daughter moment. He's gonna hug you tightly. He smells his very much as usual. He smells of old, like, metal and gun smoke and cigarettes. A very familiar smell you get from him.
I wonder who else could possibly smell like.
Threesome between Jonathan, Caleb, and Violet confirmed.
Smokestack.
He's just gonna hold
Just gonna
you.
look up
Go ahead.
I fucked up. Fucked up big time.
What happened, dear?
All of this shit. It's just too much for me now. I ran away from the Coven thinking that if I just kept running, it would eventually get bored and leave me alone, but all of the running led to me joining up with vampire hunters and mages and a fucking cake. Yeah, he's a whole other situation. Really, the only thing I wanted was to see you, Mom, Grandma, Grandpa. I just needed my family.
Your mother will speak up. Your grandparents are coming in later this evening. They wanted to celebrate the solstice before coming. You'll get to see them tonight. For now,
I'm glad.
I want you to go rest. Your old room is still set up. Caleb, the guest room is still good for you. This whole time, Caleb's just kind of been standing there at attention, twiddling his thumbs.
I was just gonna kind of look up at him and just like... Actually... I'm 22 now. Do you really have to separate me and my guy friends?
Yes. She's gonna
Some things
have...
never change with you, do they?
She's gonna have the most indignant look on her face.
Does it matter?
You do know what coven I was a part of for 4 years,
Doesn't matter.
right?
Doesn't matter. Off to your room.
Oh, good. Oh, God.
Your father is gonna pull you in for one last hug and just whisper in your ear, if you shut the door, she has no idea. I will keep her busy.
Chad!
Why is dad always a dad?
Why are all the... I was gonna say, the fathers right now, Carol's father, the Violet's father, they're both just only cool dudes.
We love to
Violet
see it.
will Violet hug her father one more time and then just stand back up. I'll come back down in a bit then.
God.
Your mother will kind of she'll nod her head, and then as you two walk up the stairs, she'll give the glare towards Caleb, and Caleb will just kind of cower behind you and be like, your mother still scares me to death.
Violet will kind of just give like a little giggle and just pat his shoulder. Yeah. She's a mom.
Clearly.
Just be glad it's not my dad.
Yeah, he's scarier. From there...
He has a gun.
That too. From there, he'll lead you into your bedroom and shut the door. From there, we will move on.
A nice fade to black.
A nice fade to black. We never know what happens with the Coven of Lust. We'll head over
I wonder.
Oh, well.
Crow
I wonder.
and Mariah. You'll approach these beautiful gold-lined doors. Again, everything down this hall decorated for either the solstice or Christmas. And Mariah will knock on the door. You'll hear some shuffling from inside the room, and then someone from inside will say, "Enter." And the two of you enter the room. You are greeted by a group of people. The king sitting on the edge of the bed, reading some documents. His sister sitting on a chair in the corner, and you see his two guards standing at either side of the room. The king looks up from his papers and sees his sister and instantly stands up and rushes towards her, hugging her tightly.
Smile.
You hear them mumble something. You can make a perception check if you want to catch it.
I will. Before that, just lore-wise, I want to point out I have a wistful smile. Is wistful the correct word? Let me Google that.
Yes,
actually for a second.
that is the correct term, I imagine.
Yes, it is wistful indeed. Perfect. Perception. I have a +3 to perception, I think. Yes. 14.
You don't catch all of it. However, you catch a little bit of it where he says something in what you think is Elvish. "It's so good to have you home." His voice almost seems to crack as he holds her. He'll let go of her after a bit and then look at you. Tanwyn.
Yes, my liege.
I want to thank you personally for returning my sister to me. You have been an amazing asset to the crown, to the kingdom, and I would love to honor you at the solstice ball coming up.
Out of character, I'm thinking, how does one accept such a thing? What are the terms you say to accept? Like, I can't just say, okay then.
I accept.
Yeah.
I accept feels too rigid.
This is
you
an
have
honor?
you have my
Yeah, I am honored.
That's it, thank you. I would be, okay, in character, I would be honored to accept.
He'll give you a nod, and then you watch as this other young woman approaches and moves past you to give her sister a hug. You had met her previously. She is the younger sister.
Her name?
This is Irene.
Perfect, I'm going to note that down.
The king will look up and gesture to the female knight in the corner. Please take Mr. Tanwin to one of the royal suites. And anyone who is with him, please make sure that they have accommodations that are fit for being servants of the crown. I want them all given room and board.
Your my liege, before I leave, I wish to inform you that on our way back, the other group did bring back an unconscious vampire and one of the Jasper twins from the council, of which I believe their interrogation will be provide useful, given I have heard the, we'll say, pain that the discussions with Athena have been so far. Any piece of information could be useful, and I believe you should know as soon as possible. At least we'll be able to dispel what level of connection the vampires in Apenath have. Whether they have a lot, or whether they have not enough. Any of that will help us figure out why they're so insistent on expanding, and why they're using the vampire attacks as a cause to push this expansion.
Of course. Thank you for informing me of that. And they are in the same location as you all were?
Yes, by the cook's area. I believe Verona guided us guided the other party to that room.
Yeah.
And they should still be around there. I told them not to leave.
Julia, you see as the elf approaches, she takes a very stiff bow towards him. Yes, Your Highness. He looks at her and both of you. Please guide Mr. Tanwin there. I would like for you to take the 2 people into custody and make sure that they're kept in our custody until we have time to interrogate them ourselves. You watch as she takes another bow. Of course. And she'll do a very quick 180 and start to walk towards the door.
I will take my leave. And then I'll start following.
Of course. Do you look back?
Sure.
You watch as the door closes, the 3 siblings embrace each other.
Aww.
So
Cute.
wholesome. So wholesome.
I'm
Wholesome session.
Anwin is going to take this opportunity to open his locket amulet.
I need you to roll me a 1d100.
Oh.
shit.
64. A stack of unluckiness.
Truly. As you open the locket, you look upon it, longingly watching the person in the picture that's within said locket.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you follow Julia down the hall, you start to feel this pull towards a different direction. You start to feel it as you get all the way down the stairs. A similar pull to what you had when you first were turned into this crow form.
You said a pull in a direction, a specific cardinal direction. Can I get information on the orientation of this pull, if it is a direction and not a ephemeral feeling?
Well, let's change maps.
That's not good.
You
And
are
let's-
led down this hallway. As you're led down it, you get to the crossroads of where
I have no vision over the map.
you should have vision. Yep. Oh, wrong person. That's why. Too many T names. There you go.
Thank you.
You get to the crossroads of where you were before. Actually, you weren't here before. As you pass by this hallway, you see two protectors talking. They pay you no mind. However, you're feeling a pull from this direction.
I meant to think 1 second. You said a pull similar to when I first became a crow.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any more information, perhaps emotional undertones, that could be transmitted through the pull if it has any link to anything? Any information whatsoever?
Longing. The longing for something.
But it would be so incredibly rude to split off.
Who would win, magic pull or
He
matters?
says as half of the party has split off and left.
What's the name of the escort?
Julia.
Julia. Okay, I'll try and stop Julia for a brief moment.
What do you say?
Am I allowed free roam within the open areas of the castle as of the moment?
She'll stop and kind of consider what you just said and look at you. I don't see why not.
I hate to do this under the circumstances, but I'd be very appreciative if I could split off from here and leave you to take the two prisoners into custody. I believe I might have some business I have to attend to. The two prisoners should be within the custody of multiple other members who were instrumental in capturing them, so I believe they're in safe hands. I hate to do this, but I worry this could be urgent.
Of course. I believe I can find my way and take care of it.
Thank you, Julia. And with that, I'm going to fly down the hallway.
Okay, so you fly down the hallway. She will head towards the room. However, we are going to pull away from your point and go back to the hunters that are in the little corridor. The last time...
You two are going to immediately reduce my credibility with Julia as they come in and find one of the prisoners bloodied.
We have a good reason.
You do have a good reason. You
didn't have to interrogate her yet.
The last time you guys were back here,
There was a vampy lady waking up.
you heard the vampire lady in the corner groan. as she kind of rubs her head and slowly rolls to sit up. What the fuck happened?
She's gonna be staring down 3 barrels.
Do you move your guns away from the witch?
I'm not going to.
I am.
Good.
Ian will hold his back. She looks up and sees the 4 of you kind of looking at her. Who are you?
We're the Vampire Hunter Society.
All right, to the point.
Why am I in the vampire? I haven't done anything wrong.
Do you care to explain why we found you where you were then?
Where exactly did you find me? The last time I remember was talking to my husband in Club Euphoria.
Who?
His frustration meter is increasing every moment.
I'm going to turn to Ian and say, it appears she's just a victim in this.
Although Jonathan's gonna pipe and say, does this husband have a name?
Orpheus Paris.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Wait, did we see this character in one of the first sessions?
Nah, we met him at some point in the club. He did the whole intimidation routine.
And we went, nah.
Oh, him.
But like only the vampire hunters met him, not everybody else. So it's good that we are here and not the rest of you.
Take it this was in one of the sessions where I was dying?
Potentially.
Well, it was after we first met your friends in the dining area.
Probably then.
He didn't really do much. He was talking with the one council member we met there, and then left and tried to intimidate while doing so. And he sort of succeeded, except Jonathan didn't give a shit. That's why I remember it mostly. Is any of that wrong, Nessie?
Nope.
Good.
That's when you met Catherine.
Yeah. And Orpheus. So yeah, we do know him. We also know that obviously, therefore, this vampire being here is very much not good.
I don't know what's going on.
Are you a vampire?
The fuck kind of question is that, Tony?
You haven't asked.
We haven't asked, but okay, on that point I was in Nessie, you straight up called this character a vampire.
I did.
You take the question, is she aware she's a vampire? Oh no, puppeteering. Is that their aim?
What the fuck? Okay, hold the theories for a bit, though.
If you've got a theory, put it in our chat.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we can maybe turn our attention back to the other person we are interrogating, since she seems to know a lot more about the situation. So,
Who's the
and
blonde girl?
Veronica Paris, if you must know.
another V name.
Well, is she just a victim in your scheme?
I don't know. I don't deal with every little scheme that goes on within Club Euphoria.
But she wasn't in Club Euphoria, was she?
As I said, my one job was to just be a distraction. Clearly, that didn't work.
Made it work too well.
With this, you just watch as the girl kind of curls up to a ball and holds her knees. You all can make insight checks.
I think, yeah, since Jonathan has calmed down, I can make insight checks on absolutely everybody who just talked.
I will happily do an insight check.
16, that's a bit better. Rah!
Bruh.
25.
Zeta killing it tonight.
Truly Zeta killing it. Jesus.
Zeta do be rolling like a fucking divine today.
Meanwhile, Crow not even rolling once or twice. I rolled once, I think. And that's it.
JH.
Mm-hmm.
With the Jasper twin that's in front of you, her face is kind of covered by the barrel. You can't really tell from here by like her vocal tone. It hasn't really necessarily changed, except it's been a little bit strained. However, you can see the woman in the corner. She looks scared. She sounds scared. And with your pistol pointed right at her, she is even more scared. Her voice is kind of shaky. Owen, with your 25.
You're overkill.
Overkill. The Jasper twin is bullshit. You can tell that she is pure bullshit. And even though you are far away from Miss Paris, who is across the room, she's so scared. Her body position is submissive even, trying to turn herself kind of away from all of you, her hands kind of up, even though they're wrapped around her knees. She's shaking. You can even see the shaking from where you are standing.
Commander, I truly believe Mrs. Paris is indeed a victim in this. It would be much better to escort her to more comfortable surroundings.
Ian will kind of look back and shake his head. I do agree.
Jonathan's going to switch the gun from the vampire to the other person.
Ian will look back at the both of you. Keep your guns trained on Miss Jasper here.
Badly.
He will slowly approach the vampire in the corner and kneel down at her, holding his hand out. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. His body is kind of covering up where she is. However, you watch as she grabs his hand and he will lead her back towards the two of you. However, you watch as he goes to pass Miss Jasper. She goes to take a swing at him with her magic.
We have both been waiting for her to do something, though.
I know. Which is why I want you guys to roll a dex roll. See who gets off first.
Gets off first. Mhm.
Hey, yo.
I hate all
Yeah,
of you.
yo.
I
Was
hate
that a
damn it.
lust coven spell?
all
just-
of
God
you.
damn it.
16.
Nessie,
Who gets
just
the shot?
Dex modifier or Dex saving throw?
You could make this an attack roll. I would be willing to make this an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just because my saving throw modifier is higher than the regular one because I have proficiency. So which one do I use?
Just make an attack with whatever you're going to attack with.
Okay, that's nice.
It's basically.
But I'm
which one
sad
of
to
you
say
can
she does
do
do a nat 20.
Oh no!
Can we, question,
Unless one of
Nessie,
you can
can
get
we
a
fate
nat
roll
20.
an enemy's rolls?
Hey,
Jake.
hold up, Nessie. Just before I roll, what exactly do I roll right now? Do I roll an attack roll
An
against
attack
whatever the fuck she
roll
just did?
at her.
Yeah, and so no dex roll or
No dex roll.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Owen,
okay.
if you want to re-roll that, if it's not your attack roll, you can.
It's the same modifier anyway.
I've got a non-zero chance. Ah, fuck. Haha.
Okay.
It's this.
So it's not a miss. You will both hit her. However, you watch as fire blasts from her hand.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have you, Jonathan.
Oh no.
Jonathan,
Fuck, so no matter what, that would
extremely
hit.
angry.
So he's going to take a hit. However, I need to roll for her to respond also. So let me find where her information is. Veronica Paris. She's going to attack with her claws, which is...
What?
Ooh.
What?
Which is
Ooh.
a
Whose
plus
claws?
8.
Whose
Ooh,
claws?
he has claws.
The vampire.
The
The vampire has
vampire.
claws.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh
The
man.
vampire?
Okay.
What?
So,
She can defend herself, huh?
yeah, she can defend herself. So, I need to roll for damage, because
Damage.
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 Escape.
Escape.
Escape. Will reach the secret weapon.
A fire.
I fell into a burning ring
Burning
of
ring
fire.
of fire.
Down, 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 and the flames
went
went higher.
higher.
Sorry, I know that song quite well.
Oh yes,
I was
it's probably my favorite Johnny Cash song.
Is this gonna end up in DMCA?
No, we
We're
weren't
not-
singing long enough.
We're
Yeah.
not good enough for that to
We
count.
weren't singing long enough.
Yeah, we weren't singing.
We know the limits usually.
Limits?
Hey.
What the fuck are those?
For songs anyway. Other limits.
So each creature within a
Nami is
20-foot radius will have to make a dex saving throw.
I'm bang on the 20-foot.
Yeah, everyone in this room will have to make a dex saving throw.
19.
Fucking idiot he is.
avoid damage. Herself will also get hit. So
She just cast Fireball on herself.
What? Hang on.
correct.
Hang on. He just got self-centered fireball?
Yes.
Cast immolation.
No.
Well, pretty
Is
much
she doing a
on
Sudoku?
on herself. Well, on him she did.
She's got balls.
She
Damn.
she
Fireballs
does
most.
have she does have
She got
fireball.
Fireballs.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Axel, hit the
Oh, hold
soundboard.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hit the soundboard, Axel.
Get the soundboard.
I need to. I keep losing his stats. He has no dex modifier.
Oh no.
Jonathan.
He's a gunner?
Jonathan, roll me a flat 1d100 or 1d20. Wow.
I was about to say the 1d100.
1d100.
Ayo.
Oh,
Oh.
he has a 90%
Yeah,
chance to hit.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. And then
Not even
I'm going to
sugarcoating
need
it.
to do a dex saving for her, which is a +4. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, so your dex saving throw, Jonathan, was a 19, and Owen's yours was an 18. Am I right? That's your dex saving
Yep.
throws? Okay. Oh, and this critted. Oh, this is bad.
This is gonna be a hell of a short
shit.
encounter.
Oh shit.
So, she blasts herself in the center. You watch, all of you, as she places her hand on his calf and casts the spell from her hand. You watch as the room lights up in flame. Anyone who passed the save,
Which is?
which is
Jeez.
only Jonathan and Owen.
Yeah, like
Oh,
how far did we have to get up? Like what?
The
What was the DC?
DC was 15.
Oh.
Okay, so it wasn't
Yep,
even close.
that's-
To the others.
Yeah.
That's actually about average for a level 5 caster.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's a higher than that level.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
Continuing?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You both get thrown against the wall with such force from this fire. You hear the scream from Ian as this makes contact. He also gets thrown against a wall with, which you would presume is Mrs. Paris beside him. You both, Jonathan and Owen, take 25 points of damage.
Rah.
Jonathan has no more fucks to
And
give.
that was a successful save!
Holy shit.
She's alive! Fuck!
Sheesh.
Damn.
What the
Zeta, you better let me at this bitch once it's our turn.
Yeah, no kidding. You're assuming she survived.
Yeah,
As
you
if
are.
she survived.
You're assuming she survived.
I
Fail.
don't care. I will hit the corpse.
She
Okay, that's fair.
failed the save. She takes
Oh shit.
50 points of
You
damage.
gonna die?
She's going to die. She
God.
almost committed
Nah, it
Both
depends on her caster
sabotage.
class.
What?
Both her, Ian, and Veronica take 50 points of damage.
Yeah, how many are still alive?
When the smoke clears, you see her trying to crawl towards the door.
Ooh.
Old person.
old, old man.
And
Yes.
she's crawling. Like, There's no need for hold person. She is crawling, and I am between
hold
her
the
and the
door.
door.
No, you aren't.
When you
I'm
guys
close to the
look
door. Am I?
up,
Ah.
you see Miss Paris holding on to the unconscious, or what you think is unconscious body
Don't you do
of
this to me.
Ian in her arms.
No.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
no.
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no. Jonathan can't shirk his responsibilities.
Oh no.
Owen has taken his turn. Jonathan, it is your turn.
Dude, all the pressure's on you, my dude.
Look at the map real quick. Now,
Holy shit.
Ooh, I am stimming so hard.
honestly,
Oh.
since I don't think he wants her dead quite yet. She could still be useful, but
if
that's,
she's dead, she can't feel pain.
that might factor into the decision making.
Bruh.
So honestly, he just gets up right in front of her and full force kicks her in the face.
Okay,
Oh.
make an unarmed
Ooh.
strike.
What do I roll for that?
1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Oh,
Knock
Can he
her
move
ass
back?
out. Knock her
Knock
ass
her
out.
ass. Knock her ass. Knock her ass.
oh, it's just a +2. Fuck.
Bleh.
Knock her out.
5.
Ah!
Actually, fuck you. I'm fating this one.
Yes!
Spend that fate so
Don't
Nessie
do
can.
this to me. Don't do this to me.
Dude.
Be shitting me!
No.
Can we say get advantage because of the situation?
Come
She is on the floor. She
She's
is on the floor.
I will give you advantage. I will give you advantage.
Does that mean I can roll one more time?
Yes.
Or two
Yeah,
more times?
you can
Come
roll 2
on.
more times
Wait,
if you
technically-
want.
RNGesus, please help us.
Come
I will
on.
give you 2 more times.
Come on!
Okay. Come on, you can't do this to me. One more.
What the fuck?
There we go.
There we go.
I
Finally.
was
That's a passable
hoping
attack.
I was about to say her AC would be impossible at this point. Her AC is like a 10 because she has been literally nearly downed.
Yeah, and probably not too Dexy.
Yeah, so she can't fight against you anyway. So your foot makes contact with her head. You hear a sound that sounds like crunching bone as you make contact. Her head drops to the ground and she does not move.
Uh-oh.
Kick her one more time for good measure.
Do you want to?
No, dude, come on. We need
She's
her
already
alive.
dead. I think she's dead, my dude.
No, not full force. Just sort of to drive the point home. Sort of. Not in the face, too.
Fuck you, you
Dude.
didn't. You were on the right side.
Dude, I think she's dead.
If she dies
She
from a
could
kick
just-
to the
could
face,
just
she
be
deserved it.
unconscious. If she is
I
dead,
didn't roll
would-
damage, so.
You don't roll damage on unarmed strikes. It's just 1 plus your strength.
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
So are
is
you
truly
kicking her again?
madness.
Yes.
Roll to see if you miss.
The
Yeah,
man
I
does
guess
How
a
is it
Charlie
possible
Brown
to
kick.
miss in this case?
Yeah, I don't
She's
think it should be
unconscious.
possible to miss
Yeah.
in this situation.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, you kick her once more time. You hear more crunching noises. And she is absolutely still.
He body go crunch?
Her body went
He
crunch.
knows go crunch.
I'm gonna spend one more moment looking at that, then look over to the wounded parties.
You look up and you see that Veronica is quite singed. There are patches on her body that are charred and bleeding. Her lip is busted open at this point, and she is slumped on the ground holding on to what looks to be your fallen comrade. She
I'm going.
is very hurriedly trying to check for a pulse and looks up. He's still alive.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah.
Let,
Owen.
let me see.
I'm a doctor.
I'm the doctor.
Rushes
I'm a
forward.
doctor. Dude, I don't know why it's funny that it's like
Fucking took 50 points of
Jesus.
damage. I couldn't believe that I rolled a nat 20 on that. I was just
Oh,
like,
shit.
God damn.
Wait, what did you roll a nat 20
Yeah.
on?
To hit.
Her attack. Oh, to hit. Oh,
hit.
shit.
With fireball?
Yep.
yeah.
To get it off faster. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. You had me confused as a long-time D&D player.
Yeah, to get it off faster, essentially. She rolled pretty fast, and yeah.
How bad does the commander look?
He's unconscious.
Bad. You took 50 damage.
My
Yes.
dude, he got
Something you shrug off.
fucked.
Cat.
Cat?
Like-
I'm just going to cast Prayer of Healing on the whole, well, not the whole room, but on
Everyone
Jonathan,
but her specifically.
everyone but her specifically, yes. Which is two
That is
Fuck
called-
you in particular.
two
I
d8
cast
up to 6
I-
creatures of my choice. That's reasonable. Plus my modifier. 17. Everyone heals for 17. Not perfect,
Nice.
but
Hey.
I'm sorry, how
Nicely
many
done.
dice?
2d8 for Prayer of Healing.
Nice.
And you could do that second time if you wanted.
Yeah,
You watch as you lay this healing onto everyone. You watch as this gentleman groans a little and opens his eyes and looks at the group and doesn't move. I think my ribs are broken. Ow.
We'll get you medical attention.
Yeah. Is she dead?
I'm going to-
Since I'm still there, I can check for a pulse.
Okay, perception check.
Perception check for.
Do vampires have
You're not a
pulses in this
doctor.
universe? Out of
I'd
it's not
probably rule
vampire.
that as medicine.
Or medicine. Do a medicine check. Fine.
Honestly, I'd have preferred a perception check, but okay.
You're not a doctor, that's why.
Perception makes no fucking
Guys.
sense. I'm sorry.
11.
You reach down, you feel a very faint pulse.
Yes.
When you go to check, you hear banging on the locked door from the other
Look
side.
over. I still have gun, so
them.
I'm gonna look at Owen for a moment, then head towards the door.
You hear
Which I'm
an
kind of already.
unfamiliar voice from the other side. What was that? Open the door!
Who the hell are you?
I'm a knight of a king. Of the king.
Sort
Okay.
of mentally going, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, yeah, sure. Let's open the door.
Ian will hand the keys over to Owen.
I'll unlock the door.
Are you heading over here to instead of just giving me the
Yes.
keys?
You could toss them.
Would we have to roll for that?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
will
no.
walk over and hand the keys.
Just gonna stand back. I'll keep my gun ready.
I unlock,
not
I
pointing at
unlock the
anything.
door
Okay.
and I'll open it.
Standing in front of you is a fairly tallish elven woman dressed all in silver armor, her white cloak adorned or on top of her shoulders, flowing behind her, her blondish silverish hair flowing against her cloak. She has her sword nearly out of its sheath. Who the hell are you two?
Dr. Owen Whitewood, Jonathan. Sorry, what's your title again? Out of character.
I don't get the title.
General.
Unless you mean rank.
General.
Yes.
then
I think that was general.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
General John, and this is General Jonathan Alrick. We're both of the Vampire Hunter Society. We were interrogating a prisoner who got slightly out of hand.
Out
Everything
of
is under control
hand?
now. Everything is under control now.
She'll look into the room and see everything that has transpired. The entire room is singed at this point.
Yeah, so are we.
Charred.
Like,
The room is charred.
yeah, like also we probably look like shit. So
The second Crow hears about this, he's going to be very upset.
Crow doesn't have to know.
He will,
Bro doesn't
What?
have to know.
because he
But
said
he
we're going to
will.
get these people interrogated by the Elf King. You
well,
almost
you said
damn near
that. You didn't
killed
ask
them.
any of us.
How did you... You know what? I'm not going to ask. Please leave the area so that I can escort the unconscious prisoner to our dungeons.
You wouldn't happen to know where one could get medical attention here, would you?
I will send
We have determined the formerly unconscious prisoner is actually a victim in this, and we are escorting her to more palatable living quarters.
Fine. If you head through the main dining area into the main hallway, you take a right. The first chance you get to take a right, head down the hallway. Instead of going straight, you are going to make a turn, and that's where the infirmary is.
Sorry. There we go.
I'm gonna head over to the wounded people.
Indeed.
Got two semi-healthy people and two wounded people. So
Who's taking whom?
I guess we'll just take the ones we're next to.
Okay.
right, yeah, Jonathan takes the vampire. Sure, why not?
You watch as the elven woman just easily picks up the witch and then heads out together. And she'll head out in front of both of you.
Right, then let's take our charges to the infirmary, I guess.
I'm moving them to where they need to be.
Just moving all of us? Or
Holy shit.
do we need to move ourselves?
I will move you in a second. I have lost the prisoner.
Oh no.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So,
Hold up. Was that 17 healing on everyone, Zeta?
Yep.
Alright, so I can put that in my...
So you guys head towards the infirmary. However, we will move back to Mr. Crow before we get to the infirmary people. Crow, you start to feel the pull come from here.
1 second, let me check my spell list.
We need to pass Jesus on the way to the infirmary. Maybe we can ask him for a
Healing.
miracle.
My children.
Okay. I assume I cannot use prestidigitation to create myself a light.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna head on down.
Okay. You head on down. As you head down the stairs, you find yourself in a beautifully adorned area of red, gold, and silver. The ballroom. You see up on top of the stairs, the balcony. As you look over the balcony, you see the crest of the Myranor family, as they are the current leaders of the Elven Kingdom. You see the Christmas tree at the center, at the top of the large staircase. You also see as various workers who work within the castle just moving around, cleaning up, tidying up for the festivities. You also hear nice, soft, classical music coming from what seems to be the far back area of the ballroom.
Cool.
You are feeling this pull from somewhere deep inside the ballroom. However, we're not going to explore that this week. We are going to quickly go back to the rest of the group as they struggle to get to the infirmary. You having just passed to go downstairs, the four of you, seeing the two protectors, they move to the side to allow you past as you slowly limp your way to where the infirmary is. As you enter, you see one of the elven protectors working on what seems to be a magical potion in front of them.
Is there some place we could lay down the wounded in this room that we can see?
There seems to be a variety of different beds kind of in the corner, kind of over by here. I need to put them there, but totally did not forget. It's fine. However, there are beds. Great.
Just imagine there are beds there.
There are beds there.
Theater of the mind.
Let's put the wounded down then.
You put the wounded down on separate beds. At this point, the elf will look up. How can I help you?
We have 2 wounded, severe burns.
A
few cracked bones.
See. Okay.
Technically, we have 4 wounded, but 2 of them are more important than the others.
I will get right to it. Just give me a moment. He'll finish mixing up something and then head towards his cupboards where he will grab an ointment and head back. Fucking moved. He will start applying ointment to Miss Paris, who will kind of wince. What's all going on here? You still haven't answered anything.
We're still trying to figure that out. Making sure you're all right is more important at the moment.
A diplomat over here.
Once that is done, he will finish bandaging up the both of them, and then he will go to leave temporarily, heading down the hallway, leaving the 4 of you in the room.
Is there a chair somewhere?
Yep, next to the beds.
I'm going to sit the fuck down.
You've had a day.
Oh, I have
Holy
had a
shit.
I had a bit of catharsis last episode when I got to finally shoot something again. And it looked like it was going uphill again, and now it's gone straight back down.
It
This
went up
patience
and then
meter
went
is at its
down.
limit again.
It's literally a roller coaster ride for the both of them.
It's literally a roller coaster ride. As you sit down, Jonathan, your phone starts to ring.
He just sort of groans, gets back up, pulls the phone out.
The man can't catch a break.
So, who is? Do I have caller ID?
You do have caller ID. It's a
Is it who I think it is?
It is a recognizable number.
Which one?
A certain
one do you
someone
think?
you made a bet with.
Are you referring to the game of rock paper scissors?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I'm presuming there's a balcony somewhere here I could go somewhere and I have to head out into the hall.
You can head out to the hall.
One moment. I'll close the door behind me too. Just stand here.
Okay.
Answer the fucking phone. Yes.
Hey, Jonathan. How you doing, buddy?
It's a long moment of silence. You could have picked literally any other moment to call. You know that, right?
I blame it on my chance of time?
Right. If you need to know, currently in the Elven Kingdom, I just got hit with a fucking fireball.
How?
A long chain of events.
A long fucking day.
A long fucking chain of events. You owe me a beer. In fact, you owe me half a bar.
I like this.
Seeing that you are at the Elven Kingdom and all,
His stare gets very focused. Like, don't you dare.
you know,
Go on.
Gerald and I are going to be coming to the council meeting. We were there about 2 or so days ago.
How wonderful to hear.
Yeah, we're escorting a certain Miss Anastasia.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, it kind of seems ironic. I was actually calling to check up on you. Gerald said that you seemed stressed the last time he talked with you. Yeah, he could apparently hear it in your voice, and I can clearly see fireball to the face.
Well, I didn't take the fireball to the face. That's about the only good thing about this situation. Anyway, was there something else you wanted? Because I still haven't gotten the burn sealed.
Well, wanted to give you some information. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, sure, I've got time.
Someone
Lean back against the walls, like trying to calm down again.
Someone contacted me privately. Certain one person connected to our past. I think I need to show you the information saying it over the phone. I don't know if I'm being listened to. if you catch my drift.
Yeah, sure. When? Where?
I can be there in 24 hours.
Great.
I am sorry, but you did leave us the rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, I know.
Oh, the rock, paper, scissors so far.
But yeah, I'll stop by in the next few hours. Do get some healing and do get some rest.
I fully intend to.
Yeah.
I'll see you then.
Yep. See ya.
While Jonathan was out having that conversation, I would have been filling Mrs. Paris in on the details, the basic details at least, of where we found her.
The situation as we understand it.
Not the full situation as we understand it. Let's say the non-classified details.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
2/3 of the situation as we understand it.
Would you have explained the situation at Euphoria?
Is that
It depends which situation at Euphoria you're referring to. There's been a few.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I think we can mention that we've seen her husband at least.
We can mention that.
Yeah, we don't need to go into details of what happened. But we can just say he was there. How many days ago was that?
Probably
4?
about a week. Closer to a week.
Right.
Was Liam there?
Sleep.
Liam Silos?
Yeah, club owner.
Mm-hmm. He do be there.
He
Do we
was.
want to reveal that information?
I mean, it's not exactly a secret. He's the club owner.
It's reasonable to assume he was
Yeah.
there.
Like, saying that someone was there is not exactly classified intel, given it's a public fucking club, and we
True.
met half of these people in public rooms.
True. Was he okay? Was he safe?
He appeared to be, yes.
Thank God. My brother...
Any particular?
My brother has gotten into some stupid mess here. I'm starting to connect the dots now.
The thick plottins?
Big plottins. Did you say it's in character?
I'm
I'm not in the
assuming
room.
Liam is your brother?
Yes. Biological,
I
in
see.
fact. As much as you probably don't imagine that. I'm about 15 years younger than he.
That's quite the age gap. Or humans, that is.
So I was locked in a cell? Or in a coffin? Rather?
Yes, you were. And to be honest, we're not entirely sure why.
I'm sorry that I can't be more helpful. I really don't know what happened. I remember being at the club. I remember walking out of the club, and then I don't remember anything past that. And that was close. If you're telling me that we're almost near the solstice, that it was before Halloween.
So unconscious for several months? Or memory wiped?
More likely unconscious.
Most likely unconscious, locked in the
In
coffin.
my medical opinion, if you were unconscious for several months, your muscles would have atrophied.
It is a vampire, though, don't they usually?
Yeah,
It is a
don't
vampire.
know
Did
that.
forget vampire. Did forget vampire.
Yeah, because like they sleep for long times anyway, don't they? If they.
Yes.
I wish I could give you guys more information.
Has Ian woken up at this point? Or is he still...
Ian has been awake. He was groaning before about his ribs. He's just kind of laying on the bed listening to all of this.
He's probably also done with the day, but...
Yeah, he's kind of done. You all are done. I probably should get in contact with Liam and tell him I'm okay. I can't imagine. He would have had to have known that I was gone.
How long at this point are we into my conversation? Like, roughly when would I be rejoining
You'd be
this?
almost finishing it. Do you think it's safe for me to contact Liam?
At the very least, I would wait until we're back in a safe territory, so to speak.
Okay. I think I can do that. This is insane. This is all insane. Jonathan, at this point, you end your phone call with your friend. You just see as Veronica is just shaking her head, looking at her hands.
Before I say anything, I'm just gonna head past, sit down in the chair again. And then look at him.
I guess I'd also be sitting in one of the chairs.
Just gonna look at him and say,
The four of you.
did I miss anything?
Well, I've just been filling in Veronica on the details of her situation.
Right. Massage his forehead.
And at that point, we are going to end today's session.
This has been one hell of a session.
It has been one hell
Damn.
of a session.
Swag Wazer confirmed.
Swag
Wazer.
Confirmed.
That's the highlight of the session.
Yeah, I love you guys. You're welcome, I guess.
Loveliness.
Okay. Whenever we do move down to the other location, will someone drag me? I need to go help my roommate bring food in.
Yep, it's all good. So, this has been a fun session. A lot
Dude,
was.
Wow.
there was a lot of plot and a lot of like character development, and
yes,
we
a
love
lot
it.
of character development today. A lot of bullshit happened. A lot of explodey shit happened today, which is all fun.
Man. And now we have to wait 2 weeks because I think we're not having a proper session.
We are
next
not
week,
having
correct?
a proper session next week. So 2 weeks from now, we will have the next session. However, we're going to raid out to Nomad because I see he's online and he is a fellow VA. And I think it would be cool to go and attack him. Make sure to send all the love and support his way. He is doing some making and crafting, and I think it would be a fun kind of wind down from today's session. Again, have a wonderful day,
Making
guys.
and crafting for charity, if I do remember correctly.
Yes. So
Very cool.
definitely go check out his content. He is a cool VA overall. Have a wonderful day, guys. Remember, not next week, but the following week will be session for your New Year's session. We will get into a lot more shenanigans connected to the coming solstice and shit. Have a wonderful day, guys. Stay hydrated, and bye-bye.
Merry Christmas!
Merry
Bye.
Christmas! Happy
Christmas!
holiday! Merry
Happy
Christmas!
holidays!
Hi,
Sonic
Merry
Trio.
Chrysler! That's the end of session.
Yay.
Let me